hello, 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 hello. Deliana, hello. First 2 comments today. I hope you're well. Lisa, good evening. Hi, Leslie, Deborah, Angela, and Carla. Hello, hello, hello. Are we all okay? Hello, Katie. Hello. Good evening. Hello, Nikki, Melanie, Rebecca, Yazzie, hello. Hi, Emma, Mary, April, Mandy, Kelsey, Alyssa. Are we all okay? I'm trying to think if we got everything. These. Hello, 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 hello. Did we all see the photo earlier of the pearls I popped in? So I was basically sorting out the pearls. So if I zoomed the photo out, you would have seen all the earrings surrounding me. And you know what? This is an amazing photo. So yeah, I absolutely loved it. So definitely going to be moving forward with the blackboard. Definitely gonna see if I can get our normal colours available for swaps photoed as well, because that will be really helpful, I think, especially on the board. And Aaron, bless his heart, has printed us a big board, 20 by 20, so there's more than enough for pals on here. Oh, sorry, I swallowed my saliva. Oh, I think I wafted my own saliva then. Excuse me. So yeah, I still do have the small ones if I need to show crystal pearls and stuff like that. So, and also the black is now back in stock, because the black ones of these did go out of stock on the website. Printed some more off, so they're back in stock today. So they're on the website again. The other colours were still in stock, the white and the grey, but yeah, the black is now back in stock for those. My only thing now is working out if the positioning of the board is going to be too close to the camera or not. So I think I've got it the same level as before, but I'm going to see if I can drop it down or not, but we'll see as it goes. What else is there? 4 pearl oysters are on the website alongside jewellery items. I am going to be popping them on the website individually, but I haven't done so yet. And also there's only going to be limited stock of them to be individually, because I do normally sort of put them on alongside. I don't have any alcohol wipes in here. Sorry, I do normally put it on alongside jewellery, and I don't like to run out there. So yeah, it's definitely on the website alongside jewellery, but I will be popping some on individually once I'll count some out and do it that way, I think. Acorn Game is obviously still on the website. What else, update-wise? The matching sets was on the website, so I did post about that the other day. So you can all see the matching sets now, which is fun. And then supporters, you've still got access to the new earrings, which will be live for everybody very soon as well. And then supporters, you will be getting some more new stock, but it'll probably be sort of towards the end of the week coming up. Maybe before if I can, it just depends on how the week goes, as always. Let me see if I missed any comments then while I was cleaning my glasses. Other than that, I don't think there's been a lot happening, but I've sort of been trying to keep you guys updated as soon as I can. At the moment, as I'm fully booking a live, I am also putting a post out to say the live's fully booked. So I do normally have it on a pinned post on the page, so that's still going to be there. So I will try to remember to also do a post to say if the live's fully booked or not. If it's not, brilliant. If it is, brilliant. Either way. But just so you guys sort of know and can try and have a look before booking to see sort of the rough estimate of when you would be booked in for. You need 2 of the mushrooms. These These haven't made these. Pop me an email, Helen, and I will talk to Aaron to see, because I don't know what the price of this would be. So these wasn't planned to go on the website, I think. So yeah, pop me an email if you would, if you wanted to, and I can have a ask him the question if you like. Diane, thank you for the stars. So shall we dive straight in? So we did have somebody else booked in first, but they have requested to move. So you've all sort of slotted up one slot, so you may see that you're slightly different to what I emailed you booking in for. So that's not a bad thing to move up by one, but yeah, that's the case if you're all sort of seeing a different number, that's why. So up first today is Benta. And I think I was arguing with myself to get the pronunciation again. So I think it is Benta Anderson. Are you here? Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Mary. Yeah, with the mushrooms, as you just saw, it unscrews, and then do not put a real tea light in. It will melt. It is plastic. You will cause a fire. A fake battery powered tea light goes in, and then it sort of shines out from it. Yes. Jennifer, honestly, I've reached out as soon as I can with US orders, but we're with Royal Mail again, so there shouldn't be any issues, and obviously moving forward, tracking numbers back with the Royal Mail website. But any questions, please pop me an email over. That was correct, Benta? Yes. And hello, you would like to have all pops. Okay, so 4 pops. Now the pops are behind me. It is very full. It's just I don't have room with the whole display on the desk at the moment. So 4 pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, nearly dropped it, but 1, 2, 3 and 4. We do still have pearls and perline. I'm just showing you, this is where my microphone sits. So we will start with perline first, and then your pops, and then yeah, we'll go from there, see if you're happy or if there's any changes. Now let me just change this name over. Okay, so let's go down. Now over here, this light looks a bit funny, but I think once the pearls are on there, it's going to look okay. So starting with perline. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with it, Diane. Bloop. Okay, so Benta, we've got a darker. So I'm just moving things around so I've got everything in the correct position. There we go. So a darker purple frost to start with. So coming across, purple frost. Now it may be that I might need to turn the light down over here. Oh no, that's completely off. Hang on, I've gone up too high. There we go. Let me turn this down a second. Too light, too bright. I think it was like that. Let me just put a couple of pearls in there and we'll see. So purple frost. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. What are we doing colour lines wise? We'll see. So we've got another darker purple. I think it is actually another darker purple frost. And then you've got a bridal white. Oh. What's happened? Is it because it's... Oh no, is that better? Yeah, that's better. It's getting better like that, isn't it? I think because it's the bigger board, it's a bigger black area, so it's just not as reflecting as much light as it was before, so it's just a learning curve. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and we've got a cranberry red and a autumn peach. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? If anyone could confirm for me. Just regarding the lighting and the pearls, just to make sure it's clear enough and not too bright or anything. Benter, your next egg pop. We've got 3 pearls in this one. And it's another purple frost, but this one's actually slightly lighter, slightly brighter. You've got a darker burgundy red, almost black cherry. And you've got a smaller, slightly candy floss pink. Your last egg pop, my lovely. Oh, 4 pals in this one. So we've got a lighter burgundy red. So you can see it's just a slight bit darker than the cranberry, if you can see that there. We've got another bridal white, a Cinderella blue, which I'll pop at the top, and then dark Cadbury purple. So your purple, oh actually it's two-tonal, sorry, I missed that. So it's brighter and then darker. Can you see that two-tonal change? So two-tonal purple on the end there. Now I am just going to change the positioning of the board for a moment just to see if it's going to be any clearer. If not, I'll definitely put it back at this position. But let me go through the colours first for you. So you've got a Cinderella blue at the top, you've got 3 purple frosts and then a two-tonal Cadbury purple, 2 bridal whites, a cranberry, a dark burgundy and then a light burgundy, an autumn peach and then a pink. So if I take this off and put them down there, no, that's not as, even though we can fit more on, it's not as clear, is it? No, let's move it back up. That's fine, it's just a matter of learning where to put the board. There we go. Okay. Anne, bless you, thank you for the stars. Okay, so you need to decide. Bless your heart. Well, if you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, as you know, I can swap them for colours of your choice, my lovely. You'd like 3 of the brighter Pepsi blues. So the blues at the moment are more like a Pepsi green, if that's okay. They do have a slight greeny hint to them. Do they need to be matching at all, or can they be slightly different, Benter? Oh, these ones are slightly brighter, slightly bluer, but they're all different sizes, so it just depends if you'd want the same size or not. I've got 2 the same size and 1 slightly larger. Could you have 3 of my darkest orchids, 2 matching, 2 of the Pepsi as well? Perfect. So these are the 2. I'm just going to move this to the slide to the side. So these are the 2. Sorry, it's just working out where the holes are on the board. So 2 matching, 1 not. So the 2 matching, there we go. So they are the same. It's just I think the lighting made it look a bit different then. So this last one's just slightly lighter, slightly bigger, and then you'd like to have 3 of the orchids to matching as well. And then we're taking away from the bottom. Okay, so I'll take 6 pearls away in just a moment. Let me get your orchids for you. So 1, 2, 3. So again, these 2 are matching. And then should we go for one slightly bigger? I'm not sure. Actually, no, this one's pretty much the same again. So 1, 2, 3 there. So then you'd like to take away, so we're swapping out 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, getting used to the new board. 5, 6. So if that's correct, sorry, excuse the arm. Those 6 at the bottom I'm swapping out. Is that right? A purple rain, emerald green, and an orangey blood orange. So purple rain, emerald green, and an orangey blood orange. Okay. So this one, well actually no, that one's more orange. So that one's an orangey blood orange, if we're happy with that. Was you happy with the 6 at the bottom to take out there? Just because I don't want to remove them until I've got confirmation, just so I know we're okay. Purple rain, purple rain. Is one like so. And then an emerald. It's a gorgeous colour. Actually, let's put the purple rain. I'm going to have to use the pincy ones, I think, even though it's a bit... There we go. Yes, take those out. Okay, then if you're happy with these 3 as well, let me move this over a bit. There we go. If you're happy with those 3 as well, I'd need to know another 3 to swap out here. So if we've got the Cinderella blue, then Purple Frost 1, 2, and the Purple Frost number 3 is slightly brighter. Then you've got your 2-tonal Cadbury purple, then with Bridal white. So they're the ones to swap out if you're happy with these 3. Take away from the bottom again. I'm going to do pincers. So 1, ooh, pincers is not a good idea. 2, sorry, I'll get used to the board. It's only because it's, obviously they don't roll in the sand, but they roll on the board. So it's literally just me. So pea green, brighter forest green. So pea green and brighter forest green. So a pea green and then a brighter forest green. Let me see what I can do. It may be that you might want to go for like a darker sea green. Just my forest greens are very, very dark at the moment. I think this one's the brightest I've got here. As you can see, it's very dark, but let me have a look for a dark sea green for you. Maybe one like that. That's like a really dark. Yeah, I think that one would be better. But obviously it's completely up to you. You would prefer the darker sea green. Perfect. That's why I wanted to give the option. Okay, so hang on. So change mine. Could I swap the two matching orchids? Could I swap the two matching orchids? So we're not happy with those. The two matching pastel golds and the third not matching. I'm confused. So can we swap the two matching orchids? So take these two away. And then you'd like to have 3 pastel gold, 2 matching. Is that right? Hang on, wait. Yes, so for example, the 2 greens I've just added in with swap out these ones. And then technically you'd have 3 pearls to swap out. So I think I'm then adding in 3 pastel gold. But I just want to confirm that to make sure I understood it correctly, Benta. No, don't be sorry. I just want to obviously get it right for you. So hang on, let me just take away all of these. I'll remove the orchids for you in just a moment. Let me get the pastel golds for you. So 2 matching. Oh, the pastel golds are slightly not as oval as I'd want them to. Not oval. They are slightly oval. They're not as circular as I'd want them to be. So let me show you. So these 2 that are matching just have a slight oval shape to them. And then this one is a slight swished pebble. But it's up to you. What do you think to those? And then if so, I'll pop those orchids back in here. I mean, they're very, very close to being circular. I just obviously, because they're slightly funky, I just wanted to let you know. Okay, so happy with those. So let me take away the orchids. So could you please have the gold pin caps on the 3 gold and the 3 Pepsi? Yeah. So let me write this down. Oh, I haven't got my pen out today. Bear with me. There we go. So you'd like to be invoiced for the 9-carat gold pin caps with the 3 pastel gold and the 3 Pepsi, and then hoop fittings on the rest. So there's 2, 4, 6 there. So then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the remaining 6. Perfect. So excuse my hands, because again on this board they can roll, so it's actually easier just for me to grab them with my fingers rather than with the pincers. I hope that makes sense. Okay, Raf, it's because somebody just said Raf, sorry. Benta, I hope you're happy with those. That's on there for you. Now I'll aim to get the, so it's got sand on, I don't know where. Okay. I hope to get the invoice over for you let me start again. I hope to get the invoice out for you over the weekend. It'll go to the email address on the order form, and I hope you're happy with everything there. So that's up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next then today is Kelsey Sue. Kelsey, are you here? I can literally see, I don't know what's on my glasses. Let me see if Aaron can bring me an alcohol wipe. Would you mind running me out an alcohol, I can't spell it, wipe please, for my glasses? Kelsey Sue, let me scroll back up. Kelsey, hello. Kelsey, you've got an acorn game to start with, and then we'll do your opening afterwards if that's okay. So with your acorn, we have got numbers 1 through to 10. So they do have numbers on, but you can't see the numbers. So for example, put the lid back on. For example, till I bring them forward, then the numbers are on them. So if I show you, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'd need to know which numbered acorn you would like. And then, like I said, I will definitely show you the number. So it's definitely the one that you've chosen. Number 10, so the one I just picked up, that's absolutely fine. So number 10. Okay, as a reminder, The blue bags just mean the pearls drilled, but also I've got purple bags. It means exactly the same thing. Let me show you. It's just an indication for me so I know not to drill them. But yeah, blue and purple. So it doesn't mean anything but an indication for me. Okay, and that's just so, otherwise I'll be writing notes everywhere trying to keep track of it. So yeah, that's just what it is. So let's go down. Oh, no. Go back up. Let me change the name, and then we was on the wrong camera, Kelsey. There we go. So now let's go down. Number 10. Okay, so good luck. We're still going to do it on the white down here, I think. I'll keep the black one here just in case we think that's okay though. So number 10 for you. Good luck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pearls here, and they are all green. Now if I show you your earrings first. Oh, okay, so these are the stud back earrings. Oh, let me just flip that over. There we go. With the ball stud, so silver ball stud at the top. So if I show you stud, silver ball at the top, and then you've got a cascade of 3. So 1, 2, 3 on both sides here. So your pearls will sit in a cascade. So when you choose your colours, I'd need to know what pearl at the top, the middle, and the bottom. Okay, so they are your, thank you darling, yeah, just pop it there, I'll clean them in a second. Thank you darling. They're your earrings to choose for. Now pearl wise, we'll go across to the other camera and I'll show you what we've got. So the way I envisioned it is you've got these olive greens at the top. Obviously you can have them in any order, but this is just the way that yeah, I've popped them. So obviously if you see the hole, it's just because these are pre-drilled pearls. Oh, okay, so let me move it down a patch actually. So olive green, you've then got this olivey pickle green here, and then you've got a pair of pea greens at the bottom. So an all green acorn. So olive green, then an olivey pickle, and then a pea green at the bottom. Now what we can do, Kelsey, is you can either choose what pearls you'd like wear now, or we can do your opening first, and then at the end you can decide on what pearls. So with these pearls, they are pre-drilled, so you can swap them out, you can swap them around, but they cannot be sent to you loose because they are pre-drilled. So they would need to be either on your jewellery or on fittings. I hope that makes sense. So I'm just cleaning my glasses. Okay, so what would you prefer? Would you prefer to pick now, or would you prefer to do your opening first and then to choose at the end? Either option's okay. Oh, that's better. Sorry, I must have had some sort of smudge on my glasses. I really couldn't see past it. Purple's light to dark. Okay, so we are going to be swapping the greens out. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is let's do your opening, only because you've then got more pearls to swap around as well, if that's okay. So we can definitely swap these for purples, but because you're not keeping any of these, I think just to have that extra pearl or pearls in there to be able to swap is going to be helpful. Is that okay? So with your opening, you've got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? So I'm just making some room. Okay, oyster or egg pop? Yes, Pearline is here, ready for the openings. I'm doing a mental note every time I've got an acorn first. I only think, hang on, I'm just looking. Okay, there's only one person today who's got an acorn on its own, and that person I'll need reminding for Pearline. Everyone else has got openings as well. Yes, so with that should then be Pearline automatically. But definitely keep an eye on me, because it is I don't want to forget. So Kelsey, you'd like to have an oyster. Perfect. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And then I'm guessing, hoping for purples. Okay, so let's go down. We are going to start with Pearline first for you, of course, and then we'll move through to your So I'm just moving these over so I can use this space for your other pals. So Pearline first. You have got a slightly oval cranberry red. Just, oh, I didn't move it over, sorry. There we go. So just slightly oval, as you can see there, cranberry red. And then with your oyster, slight double pop. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's a purple. That's perfect, because we're hoping for purples. There's no more in that one. I think it's slightly more periwinkle. Let me dry him up. Okay, so coming across, periwinkle. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then obviously we can swap them in. If not, we can swap them out for you. So you did say for the earrings we would like to have purples. So is it the 6 greens that you'd like to swap out for purples? Can we go off the periwinkle? Of course. So let's move your cranberry just up a little bit. Can you still see that? Yeah. So periwinkle, let's see if I can match that. And then we'll go from there. I think that's just a touch bit too light. Let me see. That one. Oh, I think that's just a touch too dark. Right, let's find one just in the middle. I'm guessing that one's going to be too dark as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one's too dark as well. See, my periwinkles have got that slight more blue in, and yours, I think, has got that slight bit of purple in. A bit too light. I think that's the closest I'm going to get. Would that one be okay there? Lisa, it's in the new in section, and it's also in the fun section as well on the website. Yes, happy with those on top. And then what shall we, so you wanted different purples. So I've got Cadbury purple possibly, and then maybe like a darker Cadbury purple. So let me see if I can get a pair of brighter. Okay, so I'm just putting some pearls here for now. Obviously, if you're not happy, very happy to change them, but let me just play around with a few combinations for you. Ooh, what would they look like? Ooh, so they're darker Cadbury purple. I'm also going to grab some midnight purples for you. Do I have... Oh, and I've also got Blurple, but Blurple is more blue. Oh, actually, no, I tell a lie. Let's do Purple Frost first. I completely forgot about Purple Frost and Purple Rain. I'm changing my mind. I'm changed my mind. I mean, let me leave those there for now because I shown them to you, but I've just remembered we've got new colours. So let's go Purple Rain. Are they too close in colour? I don't know. You let me know if they're too close or not. And then a brighter Purple Frost. Oh, okay. What do we think to those? So they are different, the Purple Rain there. I just don't know if they're going to be too close to the periwinkle or not. But they are darker. Yes, okay, so hang on, let me pick these up. So which, we only need 5 to swap out. Which 5 would you like to swap out? So I'm just trying to work out where I put my to try and put the colours back in the correct place, otherwise I get confused looking for them. Okay, perfect. So you'd like to leave you an olive green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to swap. So this one would have to be on a fitting or an item of jewellery. Would that be okay? Just because it is pre-drilled. And you'd like the Cadbury to be a purple grape. I don't know if I've got any available in my swaps. Let me have a look for you. My grape purples in the swaps at the moment are more silvery and kind of got the chocolate tone to them as well. Lobster fitting, brilliant. I've got this one which is like a silvery grape chocolate, so it's not proper grape, but that's sort of the closest I can do. What do you think to that? So for the earrings, I'm just going to write this down. So at the top we're going to have periwinkle, then we're going to have purple rain, and then we're going to have purple frost. So and then you love that too, lobster. Okay, so the two remaining that you see there, you'd like to have on lobster fittings. So lobster on the silver chocolatey grape and the olive. So the olive is pre-drilled. Again, I'll just be speaking out loud just so I don't get it wrong with what I'm doing. And then the grape is not. Perfect. Kelsey, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the lobster fittings, that's going to get sent across for you hopefully over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Monthly charm deals, yeah, they do get a sticker. I will say the stickers are getting right in the corners of those pouches, because I had somebody email me about them and I sort of said please double check the pouch, and it was in the pouch, and I've also put a sticker in there, and then I went to, basically that pouch got put back, and when I went to go get the sticker out, it was right in the corner. So yeah, please double check those pouches, because the stickers do go. I am thinking of possibly, I don't know, possibly putting them, I don't really want to put them in a bag because then it's like sending out more plastic and stuff, so I don't know. All I can say is double check the pouches, like just found it, Perfect. It's just because the pouch is bigger, isn't it? And the stickers are small. They do sort of, yeah, just go right down. So yeah, just double check those sort of thoroughly. But I'm glad you found it. Right, up next today is Lisa Holden. Lisa, are you here? That was you. No, yes, it could have been you, but no, don't say you should have checked the pouch, because, like I said, you look in the pouch and it could be like you can't see it. You literally have to check. So honestly, I'd rather you reach out than not, because yeah, I'd rather. But I'm glad you found it as well. You still don't know what Mum's charm is. Didn't it get shipped, Kelsey? I'm sure your parcel got shipped this week. I don't know if it had the monthly charm in, but I know one got sent out to you. I just don't know if it was monthly charm or not. It depends if it was grouped, what group it was in. Lisa, hello. Lisa, you've emailed loyalty cards. I think I found you. Okay, let me have a little look. Oh, hang on. Very neat cards, Lisa. Perfect. It was possibly. So hopefully, Kelsey, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So Lisa, shall we do your acorns first and then all of your openings afterwards, if that's okay? And then let me just mark that you are here as well. So you've got 4 acorns. So you can either pick 4 numbers, or you can pick 1 or 2 numbers and then I'll refill them, then you can pick again. So it's completely up to you. So numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they always get stocked up afterwards. I've got like a little box here filled with them just to pick up, ready to go in. So what do you think? I really need a drink. 4 acorns. I know, it's so exciting. One, oh, you can. So 1, I'll show them again when we go down, but 1, 3, 5 and 8. 5 and 8. So let's go down. Oh, the camera's done a little spinneroonie, so bear with me. Sorry, Lisa. Okay, so 1, 3, 5 and 8. Now I am just going to pop them. I'll put them where you can kind of see them still, but I just don't want to knock them over. So we'll start with number 1 for you. Now what we'll do, if it's okay with you, is we'll open them all up. We'll see what earrings you have. We'll see what pearls you have. I'll put them all on the board, and then obviously you've got your openings as well. So either at that point you can either say, yep, I would like those earrings as they are and I'll remove the pearls, or we'll then do your openings and then you can decide on the colours. Now I will be keeping the drilled pearls and the non-drilled pearls separate on the board because I really don't want to get them mixed up. But is that okay with you? So we'll sort of open all 4, or would you prefer to sort of do one, decide, do the next, decide, and then just opening separate at the end? What would you prefer? So I'm going to start with the first one, but yeah, let me know if you're happy to sort of open them all and then go from there. I'm going to try it on the whiteboard still, but again, I've got the blackboard there if needs be. So number 1. Now you shouldn't have matching earrings here, but if you do, you will have the option of another acorn, unless of course you're happy with the matching earrings. So you do have that. Okay, so number 1 has got 2 pearls in. Now these earrings are hard to show on the board because they are the latch hook earrings. They hold 1 pearl each. So let me show you like so. So yeah, latch hook earrings, and then they've got 1 chain, 1 pearl dangling from the bottom. So 2 pearls down here with your latch hook earrings. Let me just put them here. Now the colour that you've got with these are a gorgeously bright burgundy red. So if I move them, where's the top holes? There? Oh, no, there. So burgundy red from your first acorn and your first pair of earrings. Okay, like I said, we can swap and change them around if you wanted to at the end, but we'll see how it goes. Number 3. Benta, thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. So in here, acorn number 3, you have got, oh, these were Christmassy inspired. So you've got 4 pearls with this one. So with these are stud back earrings. Now these ones don't have a like. So some of the earrings, as you'll see, will have like one which holds 1 pearl, 2 pearls, 3 pearls, 4 pearls. These are the only ones which are like this. So these ones have got like a cup at the top. So the pearl sits, so the stud at the top here, then the pearl sits in this cupped area. Then down you've got the long chain, it brings you to a circle. Well, you've got a crystal in the middle, surrounded or enclosed by the silver. And then your pearl sits directly underneath here. So pearl sits at the top, pearl sits at the bottom. Now the colours here are a burgundy, let's put them next to the other burgundy just so you can see they are slightly different, and then a brighter sea green. Okay, so yeah, these were Christmas inspired. Now obviously, like I said, you can swap them, so don't feel like if you don't like them, you can definitely swap them at the end. Leslie, bless you, thank you for the stars. Thank you, Terry. Your next acorn, which is acorn number 5. And it's definitely another different style of earring with 6 pearls in this one. Sorry, let me just make room for the earrings. So these earrings hold 3 pearls each. Now, I think we saw this style a moment ago, actually. So this is the style with the stud back earrings, and they have the silver ball at the front. So then the silver ball coming down from that has got a cascade of 3. So studs at the top, silver ball, and then a cascade of 3. So if when we choose the colours for these, I'll definitely need to know the pearl at the top, the middle, and the bottom. Okay, so the colours here, I have gone for a sort of trio combination. So some of them I have stuck with all of one sort of colour theme. Some of them I have sort of ventured out, as you'll see here. So we've gone for that olivey pickle green. Okay, we've then done a Cinderella blue. Now those Cinderella blues are ever so slightly different sizes, but so I just wanted to point that out. And then we've got a rosy, so it's a rose gold. Now again, let me just move that around. Again, I've gone smaller to larger here, but they can be any order you like, and of course if you're not happy we can swap them at the end. But I just love that sort of pastel-y green, blue, rosy gold tones. Love it. Now the rose gold is very on the cusp, very on the edge of being like an autumn peach, but it is more rose gold. Okay. And then your last acorn, which is acorn number 8. Sorry, the stickers do peel off a little bit just because of the material they're sticking onto. Acorn number 8 has got 6 pals in, and it's all greens again. We've got an all green pairing again. So the earrings first. I keep putting this away when we need it. Earrings first. We've got, oh, I think these are the normal cascade earrings. They are. So these are hookback earrings. So on the website, these ones are definitely on there, called cascade earrings. So hookback earrings with, again, the trio drop coming down the front. So again, you'd need the pearls at the top, the middle and the bottom. Okay, so pearls with this one, we have gone for, oh, I love it. I love it so much. So a pastel green. Okay, so hopefully you see the difference there. Pastel green. You've got a darker grass green. Oh, sorry, knocked the pastels out the way. Darker grass green. And then you've got a darker sea green. Okay, so Lisa, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? Now, would you like to proceed to your openings, or are there any sort of ones that you'd like to go with straight away and sort of confirm before we move on? Either option's absolutely fine with me. The pastel green, Leslie, it's extremely pretty. Do I have, I do have a couple actually, pastel greens to swap. Only maybe 2, actually looking in here, they're more. But the pastels I do have coming in as well. Again, I'm just waiting on more pearl deliveries to hopefully have all of these colours available sooner rather than later for you all. We can, of course, do your opening. Okay, so let me just move these earrings out the way first. So you have got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have, Lisa? So we've got oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. If, of course, it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. Now, what I am going to do is I am going to move the pearl board around a little bit, so you won't be able to see these just while I'm popping the opening pearls on there, and then I can sort of scoot it around afterwards. So I'll show you what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to literally move it so it's over here. So your pearls are just going to be there, and I'm going to pop the opening pearls here. And that's, like I say, just so I don't have to remember which ones are holes, which ones are not. But I can move it around very easily, so you can sort of see it all if you would like to. Can you have all egg pops? Of course you can. So I said 8, didn't I? A big handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, and of course starting with Perline for you. Okay, so are there any certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down, Lisa. So like I said, your other pearls are definitely still there. I haven't taken them, they're just so we've got enough room and so I don't get them mixed up at all, that's all. So I'm just making it so we've got it lined up nicely. So with your Perline gifted pearl, and we've got a larger raspberry as your gifted pearl. Let's start in the top corner actually, that'll be helpful for me. Yep, there we go. Raspberry. So coming back for egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. You have got a pastel gold, a cranberry, oh actually, I think it's more raspberry, sorry. It's definitely more pink, but it's that sort of really bright, intense pink. But yeah, definitely dark, deep raspberry. And then you've got one of those darker grass greens, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous shade. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. A golden yellow, an autumn peach, a Cinderella blue. I just leant on one of the egg pops, so I'm just going to squeeze it back to her. Oh, it didn't unpop. Okay, so I thought I unpopped one of the pops then. And then, oh, a gorgeous black cherry, although he looks very bright there, but he is a black cherry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it may be that I do the colour lines going across because there's more spaces. We'll see. So just observing what to do. Your next egg pop. So this is the one I just leaned on accidentally. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. Thank you, Bab. You've got another grass green. I think is slightly brighter, more possibly slightly emerald with that one actually. I apologise. So emeraldy green. Another really, really vibrant raspberry. You've got a very light Cinderella blue, not quite sky blue, but lighter Cinderella blue. And then a really dark black cherry. That one's really, really dark compared. Look at them next to each other. Makes me want to say that's more darker burgundy red than the black cherry. Your next egg pop. We've got 4 pearls in this one, and this one's a slightly oval chocolatey red, so it's more like a chocolatey bronze, but it does have that red shade to it. So I'm going to sort of do a new row actually, but I'm going to leave a little space. So it is slightly oval there, as you can see. You've got a blood orange, a candy floss pink. Oh, no, come back. I'm being so gentle with this board. I just don't want it to go kablooey on me. And then a dove grey. Those of you who know me though know at some point I'm going to tilt this somehow and they're all just going to go whee. I do have like surrounding walls, if you like, to hopefully try and contain it if it does happen. But I'm very nervous. Oh, it's so good, Liz, because you guys are sort of seeing mostly what I see now. Obviously, you don't. I don't have the reflection of the lights, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do regarding that at the moment. I have even got a soft light on the lights, but yeah, it's not as soft as I'd like it to be. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one, and look at this green. Oh, such a gorgeous green. It's like an olivey grass green. Another bright raspberry. They are attracted to you today, Lisa. And then a darker, I think that one is a black actually, black pearl there. We've got 3 more pops to go. So your next one, 3 pals in this one, and all of the greens are coming out as well. Again, I think it's another olivey grassy green. Yeah, very similar colours there. A cranberry red, and then another golden yellow. I think this one's slightly brighter than the first, just a touch. Your next egg pop, 2 pals in this one, and you've got a Cinderella blue, so a 3rd Cinderella blue there, and then an even brighter raspberry, if that's even possible. How deep! That is such a gorgeous deep shade. I didn't think we could get brighter than that, but hopefully you can see the difference there. Last egg pop, Lisa. 2 pals in this one. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Sorry, reminded me of the Bee movie. Is it a black? I don't think it's, no, it's not even a black. It's a gunmetal chocolate. So very dark, deep chocolate. So actually if I pop it under the black, you'll be able to see. However, it's just got some sand on, so I'm just going to brush that off because I get the board full of sand and then the pearl doesn't sit, and then it will go sort of pinging off in the wrong direction. You've also got a lighter yolk yellow. Okay, Lisa, decisions, decisions, decisions. Shall we do your other jewellery first, and then we can do the earrings from the acorns at the end, if that's okay? Because then that way, I mean, you can still definitely choose these pearls if you would like to, but yeah, so let's do your other jewellery and then the acorn earrings, because then I'll show you the earrings again if needs be, so we can decide which ones go where. So if I go through these colours for you, you've got 1, 2, 3 raspberries, a brighter pink, and then another 2 raspberries. You've got a pastel gold, you've got grass green, emerald green, and then 2 of these sort of grassy olive greens, 2 golden yellows and a lighter yolk yellow, autumn peach and a blood orange, 3 Cinderella blues, 2 black cherries and a cranberry red, a dove grey and a black, and then a darker reddy chocolatey bronze and a gunmetal chocolate. And of course, Lisa, any swaps and stuff that you'd like to do, that's absolutely fine. Okay, decisions, decisions. Shelley, hello, I hope you're well. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Thank you for the stars. Very kind of you. Perfect. Can we get 3 emerald green, 2 matching, 2 darker mystic purple, swap out the yellows and the blues. So mystic purple, oh, that's not mystic purple. That's mystic purple and emerald green. So 3 emerald, sorry, let me just go back up. 3 emerald, 2 matching, 2 mystic purple. Do you need the mystic purples to be matching, or are you happy if they're slightly different? So where can you see up to? Okay, so if we say here, so 1, 2, 3 emerald, and then I'm just going to see with the mystic purple, like I said, are you happy if they're, I think it was darker mystic purple, wasn't it? Let me just scroll back up. It was darker mystic purple, as much as possible. How about these two? Oh no, they're not the same. They just screamed at me. How about, are you ready? Ding ding! What do we think to those there? If you're happy with those 5, I'd need to know which 5 we're swapping out. And again, it can be from the pearls over there. Just tell me to move the board over if you'd like it to be from over there as well, okay? Oh, sorry, you did say yellows and blues, didn't you? So 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5, is that okay? I've still got them in my hand just to confirm with you before I put them down. I was thinking you was going to say that, but I didn't want to presume. So yes, of course, we're going to have emerald on the dogwood and then mystic on there. Now, I think that's your jewellery chosen for, isn't it? Yes. So let me pick these up and then we'll decide for the earrings. So would you like me to show you the earrings and then for you to... Oh, the camera has gone blurry. I'll fix that in just a second. Would you like me to show you the earring and then for you to go through and do each earring at a time? Sorry, I'm just going to refocus this. Are you going to refocus? How about if I go over here? There we go. Okay. That would be great. Okay, so let's come back. Let's do first earrings was these ones, I think. I don't know if I'm going to get them in order, but I remember these ones were first. So these are the latch hook. I mean, it's hooped round at the moment, so it is slightly longer than that if I just thread it back through. These are the latch hook with the dangling chain, and 1 pearl gets set right at the bottom. Okay, so these earrings need 2 pearls. Which pearls would you like to look at? The pearls with the holes or the pearls with no holes? Oh, dearie me. I didn't know what I said until it was said. So I was just thinking, let's work with the pearls of the holes. Can I swap 2 reds for Pepsi greens? You can. So is that going on those earrings I just shown you there? So I've got these 2, they're slightly lighter, but gorgeous shade if you're okay with that. So 2 red out of the way, if you're happy with those there. A bit darker, and you do not need to be sorry at all. Yes, the darker ones are slightly smaller if that's okay. Let me just find a match. How about these 2 instead? Sorry, it's gone rollabout. So those top 2 instead. Perfect. Brilliant. Let's go for a 3 next. Should we do the normal cascades next? Yeah, so these are the hook back earrings, which have the 3 coming down. Okay, so hook backs with the 3, and then I'd need to know what pearls at the top, the middle and the bottom. Okay. Ooh, in the sets of green, can we swap the bottom one for a greeny blue peacock? Yes, so potentially moving these away. 1, 2, 3. And then adding in, so I'm just going to find 2 similar for you. How about like so? And then if so, is it these 2 I'm swapping out, or is it another 2 pals? Perfect for the swaps, light to dark for the earrings. So let me just take those out for the swaps. And then we're going to have the top as the pastel green. We're going to have the grassy in the middle, and then greeny blue peacock at the bottom. So let me, so non-drilled pearl, and then drilled pearls, 3 and 4. Sorry, could we swap the peacock with your sea green? Keep the peacock. So did I do that correctly? So did I swapped out the drilled sea greens, and then it's the pastel green, grass green and peacock on the earrings. Is that correct, or have I got that wrong? I did, but can you change the peacock for the remaining sea green? Oh, I see. Hang on. So peacocks I'm bringing back. And then on the earrings, you're going to have pastel, grass, and then these greens. Okay, so on the earrings, it's these ones like so. Is that right? No, it's fine. It's just I don't want to get it wrong. Yes, Okay, so that means they are all drilled pearls in that one. Okie dokie. And then moving on to your next set of earrings, shall we do the other 3 again next? I will show them to you, but let me just move these out the way. Okay, so the next set of 3 was this one. So these are similar to the cascades, but you've got a different look to the top, and they're stud backs. So stud back earring with the silver ball at the top. So stud back, silver ball at the top, but then you've still got that cascade effect coming down. So again, I'll need the top, the middle and the bottom colours with these ones. Okay. Again, if you want me to swing across to the other pearls, do let me know. Oh, bless you, Benta. I can see that one. So we'd like to have Purple Rain, Purple Peacock and Cadbury Purple. Okay, so the Purple Peacocks may sort of definitely be a slightly funky shape if that's okay. Excuse me. I'm just going to move these ones to here because it gives me that room then to Purple Rain, Purple Peacock, and then Cadbury Purple. Happy with funky? That's what I like to hear. Funky. These 2. Okay, what? Oh, no, sorry, we've got a roller. What do you think to your colour combination there? And then in that order, and then if you're happy, I'll need to know which 3 we're swapping out. So Purple Rain, Purple Peacock, and then Cadbury Purple. I'm just going to move back down so we can try and see your pearls as well. Can we swap the Purple Peacock and the Cadbury in the order? You can. Like so. Any of the drilled pearls. Okay, so shall we just do the set of 3 here? So 1, 2 and 3. So just confirm for me if you're happy with that order, and then I'll write that down as well. Yes, brilliant. So Purple Rain, and then Cadbury, and then Purple Peacock. Okay, so then the last set of earrings are the earrings which hold a pearl at the top and a pearl at the bottom. So I'm going to need 4 pearls for these. So you've got, let me just put your peacocks here. You've got the reds there, which are left as your drilled pearls. Let me see if I can try fit everything in. Okay, so the reds at the top are the drilled pearls, and then there's the rest of your pearls there. So let me bring you across again and I'll show you. So again, these ones are stud back earrings, and these are the ones where it's got the cup at the top, so the pearl at the top sits in the cup, and then you've got that crystal spot at the bottom, and then your pearl hangs at the bottom as well. Sorry, I'm struggling to, I don't know why I struggled so much then. So yeah, cup at the top where the pearl sits, and then you've got the crystal pearl, and then the pearl sits directly at the bottom there as well. So definitely pearl at the top and then pearl at the bottom. What do you think with these? Swap the 2 drilled reds, brilliant, for black for those, and peacocks on their earrings. Black at the top. Oh, I love that. Yes. Again, I'm just finding 2 for you. So black at the top. Oh, come back. Black at the top, peacock at the bottom. So black and then GB peacock. Perfect, Lisa. I hope you're happy with all of those. Brilliant decision making as well. So then you're left here, come back please you. You're left here with your loose pearls. So all of these are your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. If cage pendant is out of stock on the website, how long before it's back in stock? It depends on the cage, to be honest, Yazzie. Do you know what the name of it is that you're looking for? Oh, sorry, Lisa, I missed that. Can we swap in another emerald and a Pepsi and a Mystic and swap out the peach, the orange and the white? The peach, the orange. So this one is a dove grey, if that's okay. I think it's... Oh, sorry, couldn't see it. Yeah, that one's dove grey, if that's okay. But yes. So this is a emerald, a Pepsi greeny blue, and a Mystic. The first two pinks, 1 and 2, for 2 darker Cinderella, so many options at the moment, isn't there, colour wise? 2 darker Cinderella, brilliant. Can we swap the remaining light Cinderella and the lighter pink, yes, for 2 darker grassy greens? Okay. Oh. The long cage pendant, yes, that one will definitely be coming back into stock. It normally can take, I don't know actually if it's on order or not. Let me make a note and then I can have a look. Long cage, so I won't know now, but I'll look into if it's on order, and if it's not on order, I'll get it back on order. But yeah, that one is one that we hold, we always get it back in again. So it definitely will be coming in stock. Some of the cages don't always come back into stock straight away, which is why I asked. Please get the Cinderella and the darker grass green and the largest raspberry on pin caps, and then the others you're happy with as your loose pearls. So the Cinderella, okay, so Cinderella, the darker grass green, so I think both of these two, and the largest raspberry on pin caps. So these 5 in this row here on pin caps, and then everything else as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Yes, perfect. Okay. So I'm just going to pick these ones up, and then it's easier to pick the others up because I can just pour them into my hand. Okie dokie. Yeah, I am just going to pour it in. Oh, that's a gorgeous combination. Let me show you what I see. I know you just saw it on the board, but gorgeous. Okay, Lisa, I hope you're happy with everything there. There we go. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Bless you, you're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, it will definitely be here sort of in October some point. So that's plenty of time before Christmas. Okay. Up next on today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Dews, sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Over the moon. Perfect. Bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy. I do have a Christmas mug. It's fine. It's September. It's allowed. To be fair, it was one that was never put away. It's got some puddings on it. Helen, hello, my lovely. You've sent in 2 loyalty cards. I don't have them documented yet. Yes, it was. I can see it. You're ever so neat with your stickers as well. By the way, guys, you don't have to be neat with the stickers. I just comment because for me, I don't think I'd have the time to, but I love it. It looks so good when they're like that. So less than 100 days till Christmas. Oh my wow. Right, Helen, I've got those booked in for you as well. So let's do your acorns first, then we can do your openings at the end. You have got 2 acorns to choose, Helen. So I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, if you'd like to pick one, open it, and then pick one, open it, that's fine. Or let me know which 2 numbers you would like. Excuse me for yawning, I do apologise. It's just that time of night. What's the time? Yeah, it's that time of night. Number 5 and number 9. 5 and 9. So let's go down. We'll open up, that one first. That is number 5. And I'll put number 9 there for you. Number 5. Okay. So in here, you have got 4 pearls. Oh, they're darker pearls as well. Now, earring-wise, these are stud back earrings. I don't think we've seen this type or style of earrings so far. These stud backs are the ones where it's got the crystal at the top. So gorgeous crystal at the top. There we go. And then it has like a cascade of 2 pearls from beneath. So 1 pearl at the top, 1 pearl at the bottom. So I'll definitely need to know top and bottom placement. So holds 4 pearls with the top and bottom placement there. Now the colours I went for is, sorry, let me just get the sand off the board there. The colours I went for is a dark chocolatey bronze. If you can see that there. And then a dark green. So I'm hoping you're going to be able to see these greens Yeah, you can. Oh, so dark bronze. Let's move it in the middle. So it's, there we go. Dark bronze, dark green. OMG, they're the ones you wanted. The earrings you wanted. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you've got the ones you wanted. So yeah, gorgeous darker colour combo there for you. Because I didn't want to do all bright colours because I know some of us like those darker shades. So they are mixed in there. And then number 9, again just pat down the stickers, but number 9 is, these ones have 2 pearls. Again, stud back earrings with the silver ball at the top. So then these ones have got the chain drop and 1 pearl sits at the bottom here. And you have got olive green pearls with these ones. So olive green, let's pop these here. So it's like a lighter olivey green shade. It's a gorgeous shade. Okay, Helen, what do you think to these, my lovely? Now we can move on to do your openings first if you would like to, and then we can decide the colours at the end. Or if you're happy to choose now, we can do that now. So it's up to you what order you'd like to do it in. I would say that if you're doing sort of colour swaps, to possibly do your openings first, because then it just gives you more options of what colours you're swapping around. But it is up to you. Just topping up the acorns here as well. And there we go. Even the olive goes nicely with that chocolate and green, doesn't it? Openings first, definitely. So if I bring you back up to me, again, I'm just going to pack these earrings away for a moment. But that means you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have, Helen? So you've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Two oysters, 3 pops. Okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 oysters, 3 pops, and Perline Fast. So again, I'm going to move the board over just so the drilled pearls, I don't get confused. It will only be moved over slightly though. Let's do it like so. So I've got to be careful with how to, because it is balanced, you see. I don't want to. There we go, that might be enough room like that. Okay, so Perline first. Bloop. And you've got a brighter autumn peach as your gifted pearl, Helen. Actually, let's move it over a bit. Coming for egg pop number 1. Two pearls in this one. And the pearl colours you have here is a raspberry, and then a pastel gold. Egg pop, I think it's gone out of focus. And then we'll move on to egg pop number 2. Okay, egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You've got more of a mustard yellow, a blood orange, a grass green, again a darker grass green, and a darker silver bells. So it is darker, deeper silver bells there, not quite black. Then with your last egg pop, and we've got 2 pearls in this one. So it's a creamy lavender, so creamy pinky lavender, if you can see that there. So lighter creamy pink base. When then you've got the purple frost. I should actually put the creamy lavender in the purple line. So with the purple frost down the bottom. Okay, so then Helen, moving across to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Oh, we haven't seen them in such a long time. You are quadding with your first oyster. Okay, so in here we've got another mustardy yellow, a raspberry, a darker autumn peach again, which is very similar to that first one actually, and then a pixie dust. Your second oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in this one. And he is more of a periwinkle. Okay, so Helen, if I go through everything again for you, and then shall we do your normal jewellery first, and then we can do the acorn earrings afterwards, if that's okay with you. So you've got 2 autumn peaches at the very top, You've then got the raspberry, brighter raspberry, and then the pink, a pastel gold, and then a pixie dust, 2 mustardy yellows, a darker grass green, a silver bells, and then you've got a purple frost, a creamy lavender, and a periwinkle. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. You do of course have the pre-drilled pearls as well, so you can choose to have those on your jewellery. You can choose to swap those out. It's just you can't have them, the pre-drilled pearls, as your loose pearls. They do need to be on jewellery or on fittings, or of course swapped out. So they are the darker pearls there. It looks all dark for a second. And there we go. Does it look like it's got a funny shade all of a sudden? I don't know. Tracy, oh, I hope you're happy with your Christmas box. So no, they don't need to be kept in the fridge. They do just need to be kept in a cool place. So like, don't pop them near a radiator or anything like that. Just put them in a cool place. Just nowhere where it's going to heat them up. But yeah, it definitely doesn't need to be in a fridge. But yeah, just somewhere cool or colder, if that's possible. Is that a bit better? Oh. Chocolates have gone a-rolling. I'll grab them in a moment. I haven't changed it, so I wonder what's happened. Sorry, chocolates went a-rolling, so I'm just gonna grab them. You popped yours in the fridge, Shelley. I mean, yeah, you can do. It's not gonna hurt it. It's just obviously I wouldn't pop them in my food fridge, but that's just me because I don't know, they're not food items, so for me in my brain it wouldn't go in there. Possibly in a sealed container or something like that, maybe, I don't know. The grass green on the black charm. Yeah, I have got another board Aaron's done me a different size, so I might change it to that. So grass green. Sorry, microphone went really early then, I apologise. So I've just changed the board over, so I'll show you in a moment why, but it might be easier with this one. So can you save the pixie dust for you? Of course, so pop the pixie dust to the side. Okay. It was really early, wasn't it? So we've got two more items of jewellery to choose for, and then we'll move on to your earrings for you, Helen. It's gone dark again. What if I turn it up? There we go. Earrings now, and come back to those. Of course you can. Okay, so earrings. First one, we've got the ones that you wanted. So the crystal drop one. So it's got stud back with the crystal at the top and the 2 drop pearls at the bottom. So I need to know what colour pearl at the top and what at the bottom with these ones. Okay, so if I go back over here, is it gonna light up again? So you've got, the choices I made was the dark chocolate and the dark green. However, of course, as you know, if you're not happy with those, we can swap them. So what would you like to do? Facebook has been doing massive changes, guys. So they've actually linked. I don't have it set up, but do you know how you can have a Facebook shop, if you like? So you can look through my catalogue on Facebook, or you used to be able to. Anyway, they've now linked that to the lives, so I could link products and link and tag products in the comments and stuff like that. So that is a brand new change that I saw today, and that is still updating. So Facebook is currently, like as we speak, doing updates. So I really hoped it wouldn't affect us, but yeah, if it does, that's why, because it is definitely doing that. Well, for where I am in the UK, it is. I don't think they do worldwide all at the same time, do they? But yeah. Can we have emerald green instead of the chocolate? You can. So are we swapping the chocolate out, or are we just moving them to the side? Ooh. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it went really dark, but there we go. That's better. Colours are back to normal. Oh, really, Shelley? Well, you know it's coming then. Bless you. Yes, swap out the chocolates. Okay. So then, are you happy with those on those earrings then? So the emerald at the top and then those gorgeous darker green at the bottom. Is that right? Do these go? I personally love them because the emerald green are like emeraldy, almost got a tiny hint of like undertone of a blue, and the green, let me move them in more into the middle for you. These green, the darker green, I mean, to be honest though, I also love them with those two, but let me show you with these two in the middle. Yeah, I do think they go. The emerald looks kind of turquoise. Let me see. Oh, I can. I do have a slight more greeny tone. Sorry, they are slightly different in the. Did I grab you Pepsi's instead? Oh, I did. I grabbed you Pepsi's instead. Okay, these ones here are emerald. Please ignore the Pepsi's. Oh, what a nana. Sorry, they're right next to each other in my pot. Those ones are emerald. I'm so sorry. Okay, what do you think to those? They are more green there. Yeah, that was my fault completely. Like I said, they're right next to each other, so I've picked up the wrong ones. Is that better? Yes, much better. Perfect. Please call me out, guys. If I've done that, please just shout out, because yeah, I don't want it to be wrong. So we're going to have emerald at the top, and then we're going to have the darker green at the bottom. That's perfect. Oh no, wrong colour. I need a clear, because these ones have got no holes, and then these ones have got holes. Perfect. Oh, hang on, sorry, was that not... Oh, you'd like another 2 pair of the green. Okay, so that was correct for those earrings. So now are we moving on to the other earrings? Sorry, I thought I picked up the wrong ones then. So another set, is this emerald? It is emerald. Another set of the emeralds, and swapping out the 2 peaches. Okay, match. So these 2, let me take away the peaches. Oh, it's because I put my hand in. There we go. Oh, I see. So just one. So bring the peach back, and a matching emerald to match the ones I just had. I see. Let me see if this is a match for this one anyway. So this is one of the ones that was in your... Yeah, I'd say that it's a match anyway. So let me put that back in the earring. And then that's your single emerald. I'm going to put it over here with your pixie dust. So it's with your pixie dust because you're happy with that one. Okay. Oh, okay. So that one's going on the orb pendant. Brilliant. So we're going to have emerald. Let me pick you up. Okie dokie. Okay, so then we've got one more item of jewellery and one more pair of earrings. Which one would you like to decide for next? I don't have olives to match at the moment, no. So the olives I've only got obviously included in the game, but I am hoping on a delivery soon. I am just going to move these ones down a little bit more though, and then we might be able to get that pixie in shot as well. Ta-da! Okay. keep those as they are for the set 2 with the earrings. Okay, so those on your earrings. Brilliant. So then we've just got one more item of jewellery to choose for then, Helen. So we're going to have olive on those. So last item. An orchid, you can. Which colour would you like to swap out for the orchid? So orchid, I'll pop it over here if that's okay. If you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Swap the peach. Okay. Is it the orchid that you'd like to go onto the jewellery? The orchids are gorgeous, aren't they? So bridal white is more, oh, I can never remember the words for it. One's more opaque and one's more not. Basically Snow White is a really pure, bold colour, and bridal white is more white. At your opening, Angela, I'll see if I can be able to dig sort of the two out for you to show you the difference. Okay, so no pearl directly on the jewellery, Helen, but you'd like to be invoiced for it on a small lobster fitting. Is that correct? Yeah, there's no rush, guys, honestly. I may ask the same question a couple of times, but that's just the way I speak. It's not me rushing anyone. And I also ask sometimes because I forget if I've asked the question or not. Put the gunmetal and periwinkle to the side, and yes, that's correct. Okay, so the gunmetal, he went on his own, and the periwinkle. So I'm just moving the orchid because the orchid I'm picking up because that one's going on the fitting. It doesn't want to go down. There we go. So no pearl on there, but you would like to be invoiced for the small lobster fitting. Okay, so now these are going to be your loose pearls, my lovely. So remaining pearls, if you're happy with these as your loose pearls, or of course if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Three bright mystic purple, 3 lavender, and 2 orchid. Do any of these need to be matching? And I'm swapping all of these out then. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 2. So orchid. And then 3 lavender, 1, 2, 3, and then mystic, gone for a slightly lighter and slightly darker mystic there because it's quite a nice. Oh, and then that one's the lightest mystic I've got, so they're sort of going down in colour shade there. Let me just get it refocused. However, if you're not happy with that, I can change it. So let me know what you think to those. And small lobster, so is that these ones here on small lobster, and then these 3 as your loose pearls? Will small lobster fit on the bracelet? Let me double check for you. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. The small lobster will fit. You do prefer the darker mystics? Okay. So is it these 8 on small lobster and then these is loose pearls? The size of which one? Of the periwinkle? I mean, I can do. I think it is an 8.5, but I'll measure it for you. Although, let me just write that down before the comment disappears. So you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster on the lavender, the mystic purple, and the orchid, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap on the gunmetal and for jump rings on the periwinkle and the pixie. Right, let me measure that for you. So periwinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, and he is an 8.5. So straight through the 8.5. He is ever so slightly oval. So if I place it possibly, and there we go. So if I placed it that way, he does just sit there, but the slightest turn, and if I just pop him through another angle, he goes straight through. So yeah, definitely an 8.5, my lovely. But he is close, but yeah, 8.5. So I'm just going to pick up these. So that one's on the pin. These two are on jump rings. And then these ones are on small lobster fitting. Okie dokie. Helen, I hope you're happy with everything there. And that's on there for you. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice should get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. So I hope you're happy with everything there as well. And then that's safe up there for you. So what I meant was, so this was the board I was using, and I just switched it to this one because he printed me 2. So it's basically just half the size. So it just means that I'm not, I don't have as much chance to flip it over basically. So I've just moved it around slightly. However, if we have a big opening, I do have that option to get the bigger tray. Now I do need to take a really quick comfort break if that's okay. When I get back, Diane Haspel, you are up next. Aaron's coming in just to talk to you quickly, and I'll be as quick as I can. And I'll see you in a moment. Whoa, don't knock that table over. I'm going to have to move this and then you're going to have to... Thank you, Bob. I'll be back.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine and fantabulous evening? Just realised that probably went straight through the microphone. Apologies. So, how is everybody? What are we up to? What are we doing? What are we saying? What is everyone crafting? What is the weird and wonderful thing that we are all doing tonight? Hey Mandy, hey Lisa. Hello, hello, hello Paula. Hello Michelle. Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Helen. Hey, Carol. You love the legged eggs. Oh, the little eggmen. Yep. Forgot about those. I did those last year for Easter, or this year for Easter. That seems so long ago. Wow. I did them this year for Easter. They started off as little egg bunny men, but the ears had a habit of snapping off. So did you become eggmen? Hey ho. Hey there, Suzanne. Hello, Kelly. Hello, hello, hello. What is everybody up to on this fine and fantabulous evening, other than watching, obviously, the lovely missus? They're getting super lazy tonight, snuggled up with the dogs on the couch watching Pearls. 100% as you should be. I was snuggled up on the sofa. None of my fluffs were with me. One of them was upstairs with my daughter being a traitor. The other one was in here with the missus being a traitor. I had snacks, and 28 years later, which, we'll see how it continues. About a third of the way through so far. Hey there, Kelsey. Hello, hello, hello. Crocheting a rather large bubble heart blanket. Very nice, very nice. I have 0 crocheting skills. I could make a bit of wool. Hey there, Shelley. Yeah, I'm all good, thank you. How are you? You're in bed woozy and watching pals. Woozy as in you've been drinking, or woozy as in you're not feeling great? If it's not feeling great, I hope you feel better soon. If it's you've been drinking, good on you. Hey Aaron, you sound a lot better now. Are you feeling normal? Ish. I'm on that stage where you're not ill anymore, you're just clearing the system. Been watching Alien Earth. I've seen a few of those. Yeah. Aliens. Hey there, Elaine. Hello, Diane. Hello, Sue. Dog's nearly 12 and going deaf, but he just heard you say snacks. Good lad. I swear my dogs can smell an egg from a mile off. The second you start cooking egg, they come running. They love their eggs.
Only scrambled egg.
True, but if you cook a boiled egg, they'll come running too.
But they're not allowed boiled egg.
True, because that gives them a dodgy stomach. Who knows? The small procedure this morning was sedation, still feeling the side effects of that. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope that passes nice and quickly for you. Brecken is back. We're just waiting for her to be ready.
I was putting my gloves in. I've been showing off the boards. I did start off with this board and then I did actually migrate to that board.
I didn't hear this and that.
I started with this one.
The big one that you requested because you said the little one was too small, but now you're back at the little one?
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Toodle pips, everybody. A lovely evening.
May I have a coffee?
Coffee. Hot and cold.
Oh no, just a tea.
A cup of tea or mint?
Normal tea, please. Here you go. Thank you, sweetie. Hello! Thank you for bearing with me there. He's much louder. He's still a little bit backed up, like, blah, but he's definitely getting better. So yeah, he is more lively. Okay, so up next then is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Oh, I've got the yawns. I'm sorry. It's probably because I've just started moving and oh, it will pass in a minute. He looks better. Yeah, he's definitely getting there, bless him. Hopefully by Monday he'll be back to normal with a good rest over the weekend. I don't know what we're doing this weekend. I know I've got to pick up my son's glasses, and I think that's the only plan. Diane, hello. Diane, let's do your acorn cup first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards, if that's okay. So which number acorn would you like? We've got number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Which number? I'm so sorry. It's not because I'm bored or anything. It is literally, I think, the fans do it to me, and just normal tiredness. It will pass. Number 7. 7. So let's go down, Diane. Oh, nearly. 7. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Look. Ooh. And you have got 6 pals here. Oh, okay, so these are similar to what we just saw. So these are the crystal drop stud earrings. However, these ones hold 3 pearls on each earring. So stud back earring with a crystal at the top, and then you've got, like the cascades, 1, 2, 3. So again, I'd need to know which colour at the top, the middle, and the bottom. Okay, so these are your earrings. Now these ones, I love, love, love the colour combination. I will not be offended if you choose to swap it, of course. However, hang on, let me just, there we go. Let's go across. We have got a brighter burgundy red, a darker chocolatey red, chocolatey bronze red, and then it goes into a chocolate bronze. Oh! Sorry, I get so excited with the colours sometimes, and it's so tempting to make these all for myself, but obviously I can't do that. But yeah, sometimes I just love it. Anyway, Diane, what do you think to these? So bright red, then like a chocolatey red, and then a chocolatey bronze at the bottom. Now, again, we can move straight into your openings if you would like to. What do you think? Love that colour combination. It's definitely a keeper. Oh, okay, so you'd like to have these ones on the earrings, and is it in that order that you'd like as well? It just means that I'll write it down now and pick up the pearls, so then that's chosen for. Then we'll move on to your openings. Or if you would prefer to still do your opening before I move these pearls, I can do that. Yeah, just confirm. So is it, if you're happy with these pearls, is it in that colour order, or would you like to switch them around at all? Like that order? Perfect. So red, then chalky bronze red, and then chalky bronze. Perfect. Okay, so they are your earrings chosen for then. So if we come back up, you also have 3 openings. Now it says here 3 egg pops, but you can of course change your mind if you wanted to. So with your 3 openings, what would you like to do? Egg pops, oysters, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Let me just mark that you was here as well, Diane. There we go. It's like these two want to go to battle sometimes. It's the daisy and the honeycomb. It's like they go at each other. 3 pops, Diane, is there certain colours... Oh, I only picked up 2 then. I tried to get another one, it slipped. However, as I turned around then... Oh no, it's still got pearls in. I won't put this one back in for your opening, but yeah, that one's still okay. It was just open. There we go. So let me get one for your opening. There we go. And then I'll pop this one back in. But then that way you've got these 3, because I just looked at that one, so that wouldn't have been fair. Okay, so let's go down. So with your egg pops then, Diane, are there any colours that you're hoping for at all? So of course, starting with Pearline. Bloop. And you have got an Autumn Peach. I still haven't worked out the best way of... Shall we do it how we did in the sand and literally start in the middle and then work our way outwards? I think that might be the better option. Egg pop number 1. Looking for the newer colours. Okay. So egg pop number 1, you've got a darker burgundy red. You've got a cranberry red. Oh, is it cranberry? Yeah, I would say it is cranberry. It's got a slight, almost could be blood orange, but I do think it is more cranberry. We've got a bridal white, and then a golden, is it a golden yellow? No, sorry, it's a pastel gold. So pastel gold, so it is a lighter pastel gold there. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a darker gunmetal grey and a brighter yolk yellow. Your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. Whoop whoop. You've got the grass green, close to the emerald green there. I may have got that wrong actually. That may be the emerald green. A blood orange, which again next to the cranberry red is always good to see. However, it's got a bit of sand on, so let me just brush that off. Oh, I just dropped it back in the sand. Red. It doesn't want to stay. Oh, and it kicked its friend away. There we go. And then you've got a pastel yellow. Okay, so as you know, if you're not happy with any of these colours, Diane, I can swap them for you. But if I go through these again for you, for now you've got that emerald at the top, yolk yellow, pastel yellow, autumn peach, blood orange, burgundy red, and then cranberry red, bridal white, silver bells, and a pastel gold. Oh, it's going to drive me bonkers, Shelley. I can see it. Literally, because obviously it's only a small divot. Those of you who have ordered these boards, you'll find it is only a small divot for them to sit in. So yeah, one little knock and they do sort of have a whale of a time and then miss every other hole and sort of roll in between and have their own little party. These boards do, however, have that border on, so luckily the border does sort of stop them. As long as you haven't sort of kicked it across the room, you'll be alright. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Yeah, no, these ones are very shallow. As you'll see, just like the slightest, bloop, and it's off it goes. You would like to have 2 darker Cinderellas. Thank you so much, darling. So 2 darker Cinderellas. 3 Pepsi greeny colours. One emerald green. One larger mystic purple. 2 orchids, not matching. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you're happy with those, I need to know which 9 we're swapping out. Oh no, would you like the Cinderellas to be matching? Sorry, I didn't realise. Let me just pick them both up and I'll find a matching pair. There we go. Those 2 are... Okay. Swap out the bottom 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these ones here we're swapping out. And then remaining pals. Are you happy? Oh, I've made it go that funny. Let me just bring it back. Is it back? It doesn't look like it's back. What if... Da-da. Yes, so you'd like to have studs with these. And these two, there is a slightest difference. This one's the tiniest bit lighter, but if you're okay with that there, I can do that for you. So you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the Cinderella and the Pepsi greens. Yeah, happy with those? Okay, and then the remaining pals, are you happy with those ones as your loose pals? Or of course, if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. Oh wow, of course. So this pearl here, so the one I've just moved, this one you'd like to pop into Pearline, is that right? And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. That's amazing. Let me just double check I've got the correct pearl for Pearline first. Yes, well that is extremely generous of you, and I'm sure whoever's going to receive that is going to be very, very happy. And then your loose pals, let me pick these up for you. Okay, so Diane, I hope you're happy with that. Again, the invoice for your studs will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is April Quinton. April, are you here? Diane, you're very welcome. April, hello. Okay, so April, we're going to do your two acorn cups first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So with your two, again, if you'd like to pick two to start with, we'll go straight in, or if you'd like to do one and then one, that's fine as well. So we've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Which two would you like, April? Again, just marking that you're here. Okay. Ooh. My Quinn chose my numbers earlier. Number 4 and number 10. 4 and 10. I have a Quinn as well. So 4 and 10. Let's go down. 4 and 10. Okay, so April, good luck. I'm just going to put number 10 there for you. So number 4 to start with. Now I can say we've seen this type of earring this evening already. You've got 4 pals here. These are the stud back cup drop earrings. So these are the ones where you've got the stud, you've got a little cup at the top where your pal sits into. Then you've got the chain drop with a crystal at the bottom, and then your pal sits directly beneath the crystal. Okay, so the cup drop earrings here. Now the pal colours, what I've done here is we've got 2 periwinkle, or they are slightly different there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, I can change it. So we've gone for periwinkle and blurple. So both of these colours, periwinkles and blurples, have mixes of blues and purples in. And then they just pair beautifully, as you can see, because they've got those sort of same tones through them. So that's your first one. Now, would you like to continue to open your next acorn, or would you like to choose pearls for this one first and then move on? I kind of like having all the pearls out with the acorns though, just in case you wanted to sort of swap them around there. Thank you, Shelley. Yes, open the next one. Okay, so number 10. Okay, and in here, oh, okay, so another 4 pearls overall. Oh, I didn't take these ones off. So these ones hold 2 pearls each, and these are the latch hook. Oh, sorry. These ones are hard to... Right, let me sort it out. Sorry, these ones are harder to display because the bits keep threading through. Obviously, when you've got pearls on them and you're not going to store them how they're like this, they won't then thread through. It's just because of how I've popped them in the bag. Okay, so latch hook with the chain drop, and then you've got 2 pearls. Now the pearls do again sit one higher than the other, so you would need to know pearl at the top, pearl at the bottom. Okay, and then with these ones, I've gone for a periwinkle again. So second set of periwinkle at the top, and then I've gone with a sort of slightly brighter than blush, not quite candy floss, pink. Okay, April, what do you think to these? And then next question is going to be, would you like to continue to do your openings and then decide at the end? Or would you like to decide now for these ones and then do the openings afterwards? Either option is fine with me. It's just whatever you would prefer to do. I love this display board behind me. I feel like it's going to be included so much in the future because it's so good to display everything on. I'm really, really glad I got it. happy with the choices, go ahead, keep them as those. Oh, okay, perfect. And in that colour order as well, or did you want to switch any of them around? Okay, perfect. So we're going to have periwinkle and then blurple, and then we're going to have periwinkle, and then I'm going to call it blush, but it is just slightly darker than blush. And it's on the earrings that it came out with, if that makes sense. So these ones are with the latch hook, and these ones are with the cup crystal drop. Yeah, so that's the ones I've written it down as. However, if not, please speak now and I can change it. Yes, okay, so if I bring you back up to me then. So then you've also got 6 openings. So with your 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So I believe I'm mostly within dates with emails, and I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember off the top of my head. Do you know when you sent it, Sue? April, all egg pops. Okay, so how many did I say? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And again, going to start with Pearline. So April, good luck. Ooh, it's a... Is it a Simba peach or is it an autumn peach? No, he is a Simba peach as your gifted pal. That one. Yeah. Hoping for newer colours. I feel like everyone's hoping for newer colours, as you all have the right to. They are gorgeous. So I feel like I should, like, what new colours are you hoping for? Right, egg pop number 1. 3 pals in this one. You have got an autumn peach. Oh, let me just wipe that sand off. So very similar, but hopefully you can see the difference. You do have a chocolate silver. Now he does have a couple of little inclusions. So is this camera going to do it, or do I need to go to the other? Hang on. Let's see. Hang on, let me see whereabouts I've placed them in the... Right, let me move it up a bit. Will that help? No, because of the lighting, it just covers it slightly. Okay, yeah, just there, if you can see that. So a couple of little inclusions. So of course, if you're not happy with that at the end, I can swap him for you. So chocolate silver. And then you've got a blood orange as well. Leanne, thank you for the stars. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. And you do have, I think it is more emerald, this one, green, a bright, bold raspberry. Honestly, they're so beautifully bright, those raspberries. We've got a purple frost. Sorry, I need to keep wiping the sand off. Purple frost, and then a bridal white. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, a Cinderella blue, fit the blue at the top, and then a black cherry. Oh, what I can do, brainwave, is I can put the colours, the lead colours in the middle, then we can branch out from there either way. So then we've sort of got 2 lines of colours down the middle. That will work. Okay, next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, a Cadbury purple. It is a slightly darker Cadbury purple, and then a lighter raspberry. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one, and another, is it a raspberry? It is another raspberry, again brighter. Oh no, he's a rolly. We need a name for these pearls that go roll about. Another brighter raspberry, a purple frost, and a Cinderella blue. No, roll about. Cinderella blue. And then April, your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. Ooh. No, I just wanted to see it. Is again another Cinderella blue, but lighter, almost sky blue there, but not quite, and a lemon yellow. Okay, what do you think to all of these, April? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery, and of course in which order. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then yeah, what would you like to do? So pearl colour wise, you've got 3 Cinderella blues, purple frost, Cadbury purple, purple frost, black cherry, dark, I would say it's actually more black cherry, sorry, then raspberries 1, 2, 3, we've got lighter in the middle, lemon yellow, Simba peach, autumn peach, blood orange, silver chocolate, emerald green, and a bridal white. And Sue, I'm just going to have a look, because that was only sort of within my time period for answering emails. So I'm just, oh no, yeah, Sue, I've got an email from you from yesterday. So yeah, I've got one from you from yesterday, so you don't need to send that again. The following all matching. So Pepsi green, emerald, 2 larger mystic purples, 2 orchid, 2 dark Cinderella, 2 darker grass greens. Let me start with the grass greens. Ooh. Okay. So I've got all the pots in front of me. So I just don't know if I can match the grass greens. I think this is the closest grass green I can do. So they are very close, but yeah, I don't have many of those, so it's not many options for matches there. So then this one is the Pepsi Pepsi. Pepsi. Then we'll do the emerald. Emerald. And then Cinderella, Cinderella, la, 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 Cinderella. Are they matchy? They are. Cinderella. Come back. Cinderella. And Mystic. Stay. Mystic, and then Orchid. And then I think that was all the colours that you said, but I am going to go back through because I sort of grabbed the pots as I read it, so I don't want to have missed anything. Okay. Oh, come back. Orchid. Right. So Pepsi, yes. Emerald, yes. Mystic, yes. Orchid, yes. Dark Cinderella, yes. Grass, yes. Okay. What do we think to those there, April? Close is fine. Perfect. So yeah, those top two is the closest I can do, but the others are pretty okay. But yeah, it's just the greens that are just slightly different. Can I move the mystics under the emeralds for you? Swap any apart from the green and cherry for those. So hang on, move the mystics under the emerald. So let's. Okay, and then move. Swap any apart from the green and the cherry. So you want to keep the cherry. Oh, keep the green. Can you still see those? No, not quite. I will move them on to maybe here. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to just keep these in my hand. Can you just confirm that you're happy to swap all of those out for me? I'm going to just keep them in my hand. And then I've just defocused the pearls. So let me just refocus. I need to stop putting my hand in the shot. I understand this. It's when I'm taking a lot of pearls out, it's the easiest way. So I'm just refocusing. Is that refocused? I don't know, my eyes feel like they're blurry. Is that still blur? I think it's still blurry. Sorry, April. Is it 12? Oh, that's my counting. I'll count again in a minute. Let me just... 2, 4, 6. You are right. I'll take another... Oh, okay. Focus there. There we go. So I'll take another 2. So 1 and 2. So I'm not going to put them back in, but those 12 is... Are you happy? So happy with those to be swapped out? What I'll do is I'll do it with these ones over here. So they're not going to look the same colour on this camera because this camera doesn't pick up the colours as clearly. But these 12 to swap out, is that right? And then you'd like to have the Pepsi, the emerald and the mystic on the earrings. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to make it so we can see them on their own. Let's move all of these ones over here. So those 3 on the earrings in that order as well, is that right? Yes, perfect. So Pepsi, green, emerald, mystic. Amazing. Okie dokie. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Can you have small lobsters on all but the last two on the white line? So they're actually Cinderella blues. I know they look white. I don't know why they look white, but yeah, they are lighter Cinderella blues, if that's okay. So that these two here, you'd like to go into Perline, and then everything else you'd like small lobster fittings on. Is that correct? Yes, bless you. Well, I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful, and it's very kind of you there, April, as well. Just picking these up for your small lobster fittings, and then if I bring you back up to me, sorry, just getting the sand off this, because if it has sand on it, then the pearl is going to go ping, because the sand will interrupt the hole. Does that make sense? April, again, very kind of you with gifting into Perline there, and I hope you're going to be happy with everything. So if I pop this on here, the invoice for you for the small lobster fittings will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh wow, Ryan, you're like 6 years too late, mate. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Up next then today is Rebecca Cleaver. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca, hello. You did. I printed it actually. I did. I just hadn't had the openings on, so bear with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 4 acorn cups and 14 openings, is that right? I can double check though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so 4 acorn cups and 14 openings. Okay, so we'll do the acorn cups first for you, Rebecca, if that's okay. And then we'll do your openings afterwards. And depending on whatever's in the acorn cups, if you like those pearls and choose those or not, we can go from there as we open them, if that's okay with you. Sorry, 3, not 2. So you've got 3, and then you added another one on. Oh wait, no, I've counted the wrong. Oh, hang on, no, I've counted the wrong. You haven't got 14. I'm so sorry, Rebecca. It's not 14. I've counted the wrong one. Bear with me. I printed it off. Do we have 2 orders altogether, or is it 3 orders altogether? No, it definitely says it's printed. Bear with me. Is it over here? Ah, found you. No, it was me. I'm sorry. Let me recount. Yeah, no, so hang on. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8 openings, 3 acorns, and 2 4-pearl oysters. Does that sound more like it? So 3 acorns, 8 openings, 2 4-pearl oysters. Yes, that's what I have. Sorry. Two, 6, 5, 4, 6, 1. 2, 6, 5, 4, 6, 1. Yeah, that's what I've got. It's definitely what I've got now. And loyalty cards as well. Okay. I'm guessing you sent them today. You did. That's perfect. We can do those as well. Okay, so we'll still do the acorns first, and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards. Okay, so 3 acorns. Which 3 would you like to have? So we've got, sorry, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which ones would you like? Two, 5, 7. So number 2, number 5, and number 7. Okay, so 7 and 5 are going to sit here, here, and then number 2 is here. Okay, so good luck then, Rebecca. Number 2 is first. And in here, you have got all, oh no, purples and pinks. You've got 6 pearls here. Now that means you've got a 3 and a 3. Oh, we've seen these ones tonight already. So these are the crystal drop. So it's the, there we go, stud back earrings with the crystal at the top. And then we've got a drop of 3. So stud backs, crystal at the top, and then a drop of 3 where you've got a top, a middle and a bottom. So I'll definitely need to know the colours for the top, the middle and the bottom. Now the colour pearls, let me just, so it's those 2. Okay, so the colours I did was, again, it's like a candy blush, so in between the candy and the blush. Now these are slightly two-tonal pink or purples, only just slightly. They look very orchidy, and then you've got a mysticky purple at the bottom. So these 2 are very, very close, but gorgeous transition of colours there. Again, if you're not happy, we can swap them at the end for you, Rebecca. Bless you, Leslie. Well, thank you for joining us today. Excuse me. So that is your acorn number, well, it was number 2, but first acorn opening. Okay, your next one, which is number 5. This one has got 2 pearls in, and this is the stud back earrings with the silver ball at the top and 1 pearl on either one. So this one has got 2 options where there only has 1 pearl on each earring. So this first option is the shorter drop, so the pearl still dangles but it's a shorter drop, and the other one you've got, when I think we saw it earlier today, it's got the longer chain with the 1 pearl here. So yeah, this one does have the double option, so stud, silver ball, and then you're going to have a pearl on each one that dangle just below. Okay, so the colour pearl we've got here is a darker grass green. Okay, so darker grass green. I hope you're happy with those. I'm just going to move it over slightly so we've got room for the next set. And then your last one, which is number 7. And in here, oh, gorgeous bright pair. So these ones are, oh, okay, so these ones are cascades. So the normal cascade earrings that we see on the website. So these are hook back earrings with a drop of 3, so 1, 2, 3. So if with these ones I'd need to know the top, the middle and the bottom colours. Okay, so cascade earrings. Now these ones I've gone for a lighter yolk yellow, a golden yolk yellow, and then a blood orange. You've got completely different colour combinations here. Oh, I love them so much. However, Rebecca, of course, they are yours. So we can either choose the colours for the earrings now and then do the openings afterwards, or if you would like to do the openings first and then decide at the end, that's absolutely fine as well. The last ones look like a sunset. I can see that. It's a lovely, again, the transition of colours. I get hooked on the transition of colours. I can literally dig for ages and like hours just finding the transitions. What do you think? So would you like to continue with your opening, or would you like to choose the colours for the earrings first? It's a little bit funny. It's moving inside. Continue. Perfect. Let me just move. So I'll bring you back up to me. Sorry, I was waiting. I was just wanting your confirmation before I moved on then. So sorry, I didn't I didn't mean to leave you on that screen for so long. So you've got 10 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So with the 10 openings, which ones would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? The 4-pearl oysters are in this bag. So this used to be the old Expand the Rainbow bag. It even still has the old Expand the Rainbow label on. Now, for those of you who don't know what I'm on about, this was years ago. I used to have the different types of oysters. So anyway, now this is the 4-pearl oyster bag. So 1 and 2. 5 pops, 5 oysters, keep them separate. Okay, so let me just put the 4-pearl oysters over that way. And then 5 normal oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Donate the shells, looking for newer colours. Okay, now because you'd like to keep them separate, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move the drilled pearls onto a smaller board in the same order and everything. It's just because then I can keep the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls very separate on this board, and then I can bring in the drilled pearls whenever you're ready. Okay, so they are, I'll show you, hang on. So they're still safe, they're still yours. It's just they're going to be on a separate board. So then this one, I've got all of this room to pop all your pearls on. So we're going to pop egg pop pearls over here, oyster pearls over here, and then we can move it around as need be. Okay, I hope that's okay. So if we come across for your egg pops, pearline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Looking for newer colours, Rebecca. Fingers crossed for you. Okay, so pearline first. We've got a dove grey. So dove grey to start with. Let's start over here. Okay. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a periwinkle, a darker burgundy red, and a slightly brighter yolk yellow. your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. We've got is it a raspberry? No, it's a lighter pink, a blood orange, and a Cinderella blue. Actually, is it a blue? Yes, a Cinderella blue. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to knock that. Let me pop that like that. And then your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A darker grass green at the top. A chocolate silver. Let's pop it here for now. And an autumn peach. I might move this one in a minute. It's just your next egg pop. You've got 2 pals in this one and an even darker grassy green. Oh, I love them so much. So even darker than the first one. And then a lighter yolk yellow. With your last egg pop, 4 pals in this one, a greeny blue peacock. So I am going to pop this in the greeny blue line, I hope that's okay. Another, oh actually no, sorry, this is a goldeny yellow, but it is slightly oval, so he does have that oval tone. We've got a bridal white and a darker silver bells. And then I'm going to pop the chocolate next to the red there. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 4 pearl oysters next. So 4 pearl oysters and then your normal oysters. It's just so then I can stop trying to remember which ones are which because I don't want to get them mixed up. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. And also what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this over slightly. We're going to leave a line in between and then the oyster pearls can go on this side coming across here. Okay, so in here. Light pop there. Oh. You are quatting. 4 pals in your first one. Okay, so you've got a lighter autumn peach, a slightly darker autumn peach, a brighter pink, and I believe it's an indigo, slightly darker than the periwinkle there. So indigo is the mix between purple and blue. Your second 4 pearl oyster. Oh, the shell has just come away there at the end. So there's your mother of pearl. Just taking that bit off. Okay, you are of course quadding for a second time. Okay, so colours this time. I think we've got another indigo actually, so another purpley blue, a yolk yellow, a brighter pink, and a creamy white. And then we're going to be moving on to your normal oysters now, Rebecca. Okay, so normal oyster number 1. Slight double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. No way, you've got a third indigo. Your next oyster. Double pop there. I could still feel it rolling around, or not rolling, but moving around in there. You are quadding. Quadding with indigos are drawn to you here, Rebecca. That one's definitely darker. And then we've got a periwinkle as well. A waterberry, so a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. And then a silver bells, so darker silver bells. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. And we've got a silver lilac. So that's close to the periwinkle, but it is a couple of shades lighter, and it does have that silvery tone for the silver lilac. Next oyster, Rebecca. Oh, it's a Pepsi blue. There's no more in that one. Then your last oyster. Oh, you are twinning with raspberry twins. Okay. Rebecca, you've got some decisions that to make moving forward. I'm just going to put the raspberries one above, just so, as you can see, we're going to try and keep them a little bit separate from the others. Now, pearls wise, if you're happy with these, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'd like to know which ones you'd like where. If we start with your jewellery on the order form first, and then we can end with the earrings if that's okay. Regarding the drilled pearls, you can swap and choose to have those on your other items of jewellery as well, that's fine. However, they can't be sent as loose pearls. So they would either need to be on jewellery or on fittings, or of course swapped out. Okay, so then if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So if I go through all of these colours for you, and then like I say, let's start with the jewellery on the order form first if that's okay, and then we'll end with the earrings. So from the oyster side, you've got twinning raspberries, Pepsi blue, 2 brighter pinks, you've got indigos 4, a light periwinkle and a silver lilac, bridal white silver bells, yolk yellow, then you've got 2 autumn peaches and a waterberry. On this side you've got 2 grass greens and a greeny blue peacock. You've got a Cinderella, pink, periwinkle, dove grey, bridal white silver bells, burgundy red, silver chocolate, yolk, yolk and then golden, and then you've got blood orange and an autumn peach. Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do? Two at the bottom row on the left, so this one and this one we're swapping out for 2 matching blacks. Okay, 2 blacks on the bold swing. Okay. the wine charm, light pastel gold or pixie dust. I don't have any pixie dust at the moment, but I do have pastel gold. Swap the darker gunmetal on the oyster side. How about one like this one? So we're taking away this. So yeah, how about this one here on the wine charm? Brilliant. Bottom oyster side, so this one to swap out for a darker orchid, so this one here, and that's going with the with you. And then on the Kiara there's nopal. Yeah. Yellow oyster side on the bee charm. Oh. Okay. Life Lessons is the Pepsi. Yep. Just one more item to choose for, I believe. I'm just looking through. Yeah, one more item to choose for. Spirograph, crystal pearls, lavender one smaller size. I'd also need 2 of the lavender ones, 2 lavender twos, and 2 light burgundy, normal size. So Spirograph is going to be crystal pearl, lavender 1. So with the drilled pearls, you can swap those for crystal pearls if you wanted to as well. So obviously you do have the egg pop side, but yeah, the drilled pearls from the game you can swap for crystal pearls. Okay, so just letting you know. lavender. Okay, so what did we say? Spirograph, we're going to have 1 lavender, 1. Amazing. And then we're going to have, of the normal size pearls, 2 lavender ones, 2 lavender 2s, and 2 light burgundy. Okay, so I'd need 7 to swap out, either from the egg pop side or the drilled pearls. So here they are. So we're going to swap the yellow and the orange, and then silver bells. So take out the silver bells, so take out this one, and on this one you'd like me to take out 1, 2, 3, so those 3 there, and of course the silver bells from the pop side. Hang on, so those 7 there, not the greens but those ones. Is that correct? Brilliant. Okie dokie. So crystal pearls going on the spirograph, and then that's all the jewellery chosen for. So then moving forward, we're doing your earrings now. So let's bring you back. So shall we do, what's this set? This is the normal cascades to start with, so let's do these ones. So, oh sorry, jumpy camera then. Normal cascades, you've got a top, a middle and a bottom, and these are the hook back ones. Okay, so those to start. So if you want me to show you the pre-drilled pearls again, then that's fine. Or stay on this, or of course now we've got the other board with the crystal pearls as well. So whatever is going to suit you better, let me know. The crystal pearls you just picked on the crystals. Okay, so is it going lavender 1, lavender 2, then burgundy in that order there? Yes, okay, so crystal pearl, lavender 1, crystal pearl, lavender 2, and then crystal pearl, light burgundy. That's amazing. Sorry, I've just got the order form in front of me, which is why I don't want to bring the camera back until I've just, there we go, move that out of the way so we can move to the next set of earrings. So let's do the next multi-set, which is the crystal drop. So it's the stud crystals with the 3. So again, stud at the top with the crystal, and then 1, 2, 3. So again, I'd need a top, a middle and a bottom placement for these ones. Okay. So again, over here you have got drilled pearls of pink, like pinkly two-tonal pink or purple, and then mystic purples at the bottom, and the grass green there as well. And then of course your other pearls here, which egg pops and oyster sides. you would like blues, so maybe petrol blue. I don't have the petrol blue available to swap at the moment. The closest would be the greeny blue peacocks. But we can do, so indigo, the two closest would possibly be the middle two actually. So let's put that one on that side. So indigo, let's just move these over one. No, I do not feel, no, you please do not be sorry for not picking those colour choices. Honestly, the whole point is to get colours that you're obviously happy with and you'd like to wear. So if that's, my colours that I choose are just a starting point. They are not, I do not take any offence to not choosing them. Honestly, it's your jewellery, not mine, that you're wearing. So we've got silvery Cinderellas, and like I said, I don't have petrol blue. Let me look to see if I've got any bluey. See, all my peacocks are more green based. We've got that. Oh yeah, I can do Pepsi green as well. Let's have a look. So that's the peacock. Oh, sugar. Pepsi greens ahoy. It's okay, I was leaning against the table, so none have gone on the floor. They've just gone all over the table. Right, it's okay, it's okay. Right, Pepsi green, let's have a look. So I don't really have many of the darker ones. So we've got these ones as well. So let me just move these out of the way actually. So you could do, I'm just going to put one at the top, one at the bottom so you could see. And then again, shall I do that? Oh, come back. One at the top and one at the bottom so you can see. Does that help at all? Obviously I can put the three sets of colours together once you've sort of let me know which ones you'd like to see. I've just sort of put them all together there so you can see them together to make a decision. Then I'm happy to move them around so you can see them sort of on their own as well in the order that you'd like to view it as well. So we've got icy blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue, sky blue. We've got blurple as well, which might go okay with the indigo. Or maybe even like a dove grey. For example, let me just move these to the side. I'm not going to take them away, I'm just moving them out. So and that's a dove grey. I can try a TARDIS as well. So that was dove grey. Sorry, dove grey went for a walkabout. That's a TARDIS. Now the blurple's going to be close to TARDIS, but it's got bits of purple in, and because the indigos have bits of purple, so that was the TARDIS, and then these are the blurple. Are any of those catching your eye? So I've got all of, oh actually I can put it like that. So I've sort of made a little a little offshoot of colours there. Are any of those what you're looking for? Swap the Cinderellas and the blurples, of course. Just put them to the side a second. Swap them round. I like those three in whatever order I think. Well, I like the order that you've chosen there actually. I think that order really pops. I think it showcases each colour individually, but it all ties together as well. Okay, so with those 6 then, are we swapping out the drilled pearls? So am I taking out 6 of these? So I'm just writing this down. We're going to have indigo, then blurple, and then the silvery Cinderellas. Perfect. You're right, Kelly. The indigos were yours, Rebecca. Sorry, so which 4 would you like to swap out? So I've got these ones, which were the pre-drilled ones, or you can swap those ones as well. Two matching emeralds for the other earrings. Yep. So there's the emerald, and like I said, I need to know which 4 we're swapping out. Okay, so this is the swap for the emerald as well, so that makes 6 pearls. So take out these ones, take out these ones, and take out these ones, and then that leaves you with those ones there. Is that correct? Those ones on pins, of course you can. So these greens here, are you happy with those on that last set of earrings? Yes, perfect. Okay, so then that is all of your jewellery chosen for. I've got pin caps on those 2 pearls that were left over with the pre-drilled pearls. So then the remaining pearls are all going to be your loose pearls, Rebecca. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Lined with foam? What do you mean, Angela? Boards need to be lined with foam. I'm not sure. What you mean? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, it's very, very shallow and it's not rough. But yeah, no, I understand now. So like to give the pearls a cushion underneath. I thought you meant like as a border, and I was thinking, well, it does have a border on it. But no, I misunderstood. Okay, so Rebecca, remaining pearls, are we happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes to make? Oh, okay, so can we get 2 blacks? Don't have to match. Okay, so 2 blacks. One orchid. One emerald. One dark Cinderella. One Snow White. This one. Snow White. Snow White, Snow White. What you gonna do? That one. What you gonna do? I'm looking for you. Okay, Snow White. Swap. Oh, sugar. That's the second time I've dropped pearls today. Ugh. And then you'd like to swap out the bottom 2 on the oyster side. So these 2. So 1, 2. Then go yellow up on the pop side. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because you want to keep the chocolate. So these 6 is always swapping out for these 6. 1 Pepsi green, swap the pink on the pop side. Pepsi. Okay. Perfect. So are you happy with the remaining pearls here? And then you'd like to have small lobster fittings on the indigo under the pink. And the silver lilac. And the chocolate. Put the pinks and the raspberries into perline. So come back. These 4 you'd like to put into perline, and these 3 you'd like to have small lobster fittings on. Is that all correct? Yes, perfect. That is extremely kind of you there. So let me just pick these up for the small lobster fittings first. And then these 4 for Pauline, extremely, extremely generous. And as always, I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. Okay, so then remaining pearls, Rebecca. Are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. Brilliant. And let me bring you back up again. Rebecca, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. No, there's nothing to apologise for, honestly. I hope you're happy. Thank you for the donation with your shells. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Perfect. Oh, sorry. And your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Perfect. Up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Cindy, you have got an acorn cup. So I'll need to know which number acorn cup you would like to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Which number would you like? Number 8, that's this one. Okay, so Cindy, good luck. Number 8. Okay, so you have got... Oh, okay, so you've got 2 pearls. So these earrings hold 1 pearl each. These are the stud back earrings. So studs with the crystal at the top and then the pearls dangle from beneath. So these ones are like the ones I showed earlier where they've got 2 options for 1 pearl. They've got the shorter drop, they've then got a longer drop with 1 pearl, and then they have a longer drop with 2 pearls and a longer drop with 3 pearls. So yeah, this is the shorter drop crystal pearl. So we definitely need to have 2 pearls on there hanging from the bottom. Now the pearl colour that's been chosen with these is the silver grape purple. So silvery grape purple, so gorgeous grape purple but silver overtone to them. Now Cindy, it's going to be up to you, my lovely. If you're happy with these, then they're yours. They can go on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now you also do get Pearline as well, so let me get Pearline for you now, just in case that influences your decision in any way. So Pearline has given you a golden yolk yellow. So golden yolk yellow as your gifted pearl there as well. So again, I'll still need to know which two you would like to have on your jewellery. Whether you're happy with the silver grape purples, or if you'd like to swap them for a different colour. Swap the grape purple for cranberry reds. Okay, what do you think to these two here? Yes. Okay, and then with the golden yolk yellow, can you confirm, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl, or would you like to swap or change this at all? Yes, happy with that one. Perfect. Okay, well, Cindy, then, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Perfect. Okay, then up next today is Rachel Louise. Rachel, are you here? 100% Rebecca, yes. All of these earrings you're seeing, which are all included in the game, will definitely be going on the website probably as soon as the game's over. Yes. Yep. Rachel, hello. Let me change the name. You are here. Rachel, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? There we go. You've sent a loyalty card. Oh, where am I looking? I think I've found you. Okie dokie. So, 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? There we go. Oh, that does not say completing. Even my spell checker didn't recognise how I spelled completing then. There we go. I don't know what I did wrong. that was, sorry. It popped up like this and I was like, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. I do, Leanne, yeah. 2 pops, Rachel. Are there certain colours? That's only half an egg. It didn't feel right. That's not your one. So this one is. Where's that? I don't know where the other half of that is. Okay, there we go. That's better. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do Praline fast and then of course your egg pops. So good luck. We've got a pink as your gifted pearl. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. Oh, you've got one of those gorgeous deep raspberries. This is a newer shade of raspberry, by the way, guys. It's so gorgeous. And then you've got a lighter Cinderella. Now, again, it's not quite a sky blue, but it is a light Cinderella. The new colours. I need to stop asking because I just should assume everybody would like them. They are gorgeous. Second egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. So pickle green, a really vibrant pickle green there. And then a snow white. I'm going to pop that next to the blue because it really makes the blue pop, because before the blue wasn't looking very blue. Just because of the lighting again, the blues sometimes do look more towards the white side. They're definitely blue. Okay, Rachel, so if I go through for you, you've got a Snow White, a Cinderella, a pink, a raspberry and a pickle. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery, and of course if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to make. It is like a red raspberry. It is. It's really sort of deep, bright shade. Not yet, Carol. I haven't managed to photo them yet. I have. They have sort of been picked throughout the live today. So if you happen to watch the live back at all, Yeah, they'll definitely be shown. Oh, excuse me. That one snuck up on me there. I apologise. Pearlescent white on the charm. Okie dokie. So that is that the 8mm size. So again, I automatically go for the bigger size crystal pearl, but if it is the smaller size, please let me know. So pearlescent white. And then that's going on the charm. Do you know which pearl we're swapping out for that? So that's the pearlescent white. So whatever it looks like in the photo on the website is the true colour. The crystal pearls don't always show up perfectly on the camera just because of the lighting and the crystal sort of overlay there. So yeah, which pearl are we swapping out for that one? Any. Okay, I'll just take from the bottom up. So then with your other pearls, what would you like? A darker orchid, an emerald, a Pepsi, and a black cherry. I'll see what the blackest... Hang on, did I get any in the swaps earlier? Because my black cherries aren't dark. Okay, so that's the one in the swaps from earlier, but I'm just going to see if I can get a dark one in my actual pot first. Oh yeah, I think I can actually. Ignore that one that I just put there. I'm gonna see if I can go. So that one. Sorry, microphone swap time. An orchid. Oh, Mr. Orchid. Here's Mr. Orchid. Do-do-do-do. Emerald. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And a blue. They're very close, but I think with the Pepsi blues, they're just, well, Pepsi greens, they are close to emerald, but the emeralds are more green. I hope that makes sense. Okay, so those pearls there that I've swapped, are you happy with those? So I'm assuming we're swapping all of these out. Let me just grab these so then you can let me know if there's any changes there you'd like to make or if you're happy with those. I can have a look. So Pepsi. I think they're all similar. Let me move it to the middle. Let me see if there's a different emerald. They are different. Oh, they look so close. They are different. Oh, I've got a darker emerald. There you go. So how about those two? Oh, orchid as well. Yeah, that one's darker. So yeah, they're all sort of the same level, but that one's darker there. Yeah, I understand. So those two, these two that are sticking out, yeah, those two, if we can see the difference there, would you be happy with those? Yeah. Okay, let me just put these back. So if I pop these all back in a line for you. Oh, come back. So these ones, they're here. Can you confirm, are you happy with these as your loose pals? You can. So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the black cherry, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining 3. Yes, you can. So we pick that one up, and then excuse my hand. Sorry, on this board it's a lot easier to pick them up with my hand, especially if there's no other pals I need to avoid. Okay, Rachel, I hope you're happy with those. The invoice for that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. It should be over the weekend for you as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, it's suddenly chilly. What's the time? That's why. Perfect. And then up next today is Mandy Kalman. Mandy, are you here? Rachel, you're very welcome. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Mandy, hello, hello, hello. Mandy, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? So one of each. Have I changed that name? Sorry, I have. Perfect. Two egg pops. Mandy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Double checking they're full. Although this one's slightly open. No, that's okay. Must have just, yeah, it doesn't. So let's do Perline first for you, Mandy, and then we'll move on to your egg pops. So good luck. Perline first. Bloop. And in here, you've got a blood orange. Blood orange. Possibly hoping for purples. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so in here you do have a purple. He is a Cadbury purple. We've got a Cinderella blue. He's a slight squished pebble shape, just slightly there. And then a silver chocolate. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. And you've got a grass green. He's a slight oval shape, just slightly oval there. Another Cinderella blue, I'd say a little bit lighter than the last one out. And then a darker chocolatey red. Let's pop it down there. Okay, Mandy. So just hoping for purples, and we've got grass green, Cadbury purple, blood orange, 2 Cinderella blues, a silver chocolate, and like a burgundy chocolatey bronzy pearl at the bottom as well. So if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, Mandy, I can do that for you. Or if you're happy with all of these, then they are yours. Keep the Cadbury, okay. Yeah, you can still see that there, perfect. swap in a lavender and a purple rain. Okay, so purple rain, stay. And a lavender, so I'd need to know which two we're swapping out for these. Oh, look at that combination. We're swapping out all of the other 6. Okay, perfect. So I'll just take from the bottom for now. I'll leave the others there until you've picked the colours that you'd like, just so we can see how many more colours you've got to choose. Swap in 2 large Dove matching to go with your gifted pal from Nikki. Dove, 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 where are you? I had them earlier, Dove, didn't I? That one. So 2 larger matching Dove. Okay, so we can do so I've got these 2, if you're okay with those. Lastly, 2 matching lavender, of course. Okay, so all of those there, let me move it over for you. There you go. All of those there, are you happy with those? Jump rings on the matching lavender and the matching dove. Okay, so jump rings on lavender both and dove both. Okay. Runaway dove, I will grab it. And then the 3 remaining as your loose pals. You're very happy. You're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy. The burr. Yes, of course. I've got the note that you've got the gifted pearl in as well. So I've got that on there already for you, so that's not a problem. Okie dokie. Well, Mandy, I hope you're happy with that. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you hopefully over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And wait, let me just make a note here about the email address as well that we emailed about. So yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Mandy. And that's up there for you. Okie dokie. And then up next today is Kelly New. Kelly, are you here? Purple rain I've got in my head. Kelly, hello, hello, hello. Kelly, let's do your acorn first, then we'll do your openings afterwards. So which number acorn would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10? Calm it. Oh, Mandy, I hope you're happy with everything, my lovely. Kelly, number 3. Okay, number 3. Good luck. Okay, you have got 2 pearls in here. Your earrings are the latch hook earrings with the long drop chain. Sorry, there we go, it's threaded through again. So, nope. Latch hook earrings. And then you've got this longer drop chain, and then the pearls will sit at the bottom there. So I hope you're happy with those. Now the colour pearl that we've chosen here is the Cinderella blue pearls. Just move that round. Oh. Stay. There we go. Cinderella's with your latch hook drop earrings. Now, if you're happy with these, Kelly, these can go on the earrings, then we'll continue with your openings. Or if you'd like to do your openings and then we can choose the pearls at the end, that's absolutely fine as well. So I'll need to know what you would like to do. So I'm freezing, so I'm just closing this window because it's absolutely freezing in here. Okay, I'm back. Not at the moment, no. So we can choose from the normal sort of swaps at the moment. Let's open. Okay, perfect. So if I bring you back up to me, you have got 2 openings. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or one of each? One of each, okie dokie. And then are there certain colours, Kelly, that you're hoping for? So oyster, egg pop, and then Perline to start with for you. So let's go down and then good luck. So oyster. You've got, oh, it's the green that was gifted forward earlier. Gorgeous emeraldy green here. Now I'm actually going to move these blues sort of over here because we know that they're the drilled pearls. Oh, actually, it's still on the camera. There we go. So emerald green. Coming with your egg pop. We've got 4 pearls in this one. You've got a pastel green. Now he is a slight oval shape here. So just like so, just a slight oval. You've got a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. You've got a purple frost. And then you've got an autumn peach. With your oyster. Light pop there. Okay, yep, no, there's no pearl blister on that side, and there's no pearls there. Okay, and then there's no more in this one. You have got, I believe, a Cinderella blue. He is a Cinderella blue. Okay, Kelly, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your earrings, my lovely. And then if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So the 2 Cinderellas, which are the pre-drilled pearls. Then you've got this another Cinderella blue. We've got a emerald and a pastel green, a blurple, and then a purple frost, and an autumn peach. Could you get a pair of seafoam greens? Yeah. how about these two here? And if you're happy with those, which two am I swapping out? Swap the drilled ones out. Okay. Perfect. So if I write down, we've got the sea foam on your earrings. And then you're happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Perfect, Kelly. I'll just pick those up for you as well. Okie dokie. Kelly, let me bring you back up. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells, Kelly. And I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's safe at that for you. You're very, very welcome. And then up next today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Kim, hello. So Kim, you have got one acorn to start with, and then you've got some openings afterwards. So with your acorn cup, which number one would you like to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10? Number 8. Okay, that's this one. So Kim, good luck. Okay, so in here. Oh, okay, so we have got stud back earrings. Oh, this is the first time tonight that we've had this design come out actually. So these are stud back earrings where on the actual stud, so like the stud, simple stud earrings, a pearl needs to go at the top and then 2 pearls go at the bottom. So 1 pearl will sit up here, then in a drop fashion at the top and the bottom as well. So one at top, middle and then bottom. So it comes with 3 pearls. Now here, what I did was I've gone for bridal, hang on, wait, let me just get the sand off here. Oh, my fan just stopped, how strange. I sound like I need to talk quieter now. We've got bridal whites, you've got lighter autumn peaches. Oh, it looks a bit bright there. And then you've got rose golds, which get bigger as well as we go down. Let me just go a bit closer. Oh, it just looks really bright, but it's gorgeous colour combination. Hopefully it will settle itself. Okay, Kim, what do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you prefer to continue to the openings first, I can do that for you. What would you like to do? Those are perfect. So are you happy with those on the jewellery? And then we'll continue to your openings, or would you prefer to do your openings first? And if you're happy with those on the jewellery, can you just confirm that you're happy with the order as well? The colours just how I have them. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with that. So we're going to have bridal white, then the autumn peach. So it's a light autumn peach, and then the rose gold. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those then, my lovely. It's a gorgeous colour combination, this one. Again, I did add some lighter and some darker combos just because not everybody likes the brighter pearls. But yeah, so we've got a gorgeous range of colours. Well, Kim, you also have your openings then. So these were the earrings. You've got 4 openings as well. Which 4 would you like to have? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Three egg pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells. Okay, so 1 oyster. Oh, I've got 4. There we go, got 3. 3 egg pops. So moving forward then, are there any other colours that you're hoping for? So again, we still need to do Perline first for you, and then we'll do your egg pops and then your oyster. So Kim, good luck. You have got a brighter pink as the gifted pearl. Hoping for blues and pinks. Perfect. Pink straight away. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a silver chocolate. It's a pickle. Pickle green. Now here's a slight swished pebble. Pickle green. And then a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one as well. We've got again a lighter creamy rose gold like you just had for your earrings. I'll just pop that up there. You've got an emerald green and a purple frost. Just going to make that straighter. There we go. And then the last of the egg pops. 3 pearls in that one. A pastel gold. A more of a sky blue, this one. So sky blue. Back. And a blood orange. Okay, so they are the egg pop pals. Coming back for your oyster. Okay, there's no more in that one. Okay, you've got a darker silvery, almost like a silvery purple actually. I'm going to pop it there because it is like a silver base, but a gorgeous sort of dark purpley overtone to him. Okay, Kim, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So again, from the top, you've got that sky blue, purple frost, and then a silver purple, rose gold, pastel gold, and a blood orange, pink, silver chocolate, pickle green, emerald green, and a bridal white. 2 Cinderella blues for the earrings. Yeah, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Oh, they're just slightly different. Sorry, let me just... Sorry, I didn't... Right, let me get matching shade. Ah, come back. There we go. I feel like that's better. Yep, that's better. Take out the silver and the white. So this one, that's silver chocolate. So I'm hoping that's... So these 2 to take out. Then Cinderella on the earrings. Okay. Gorgeous. So then remaining pearls, they're going to be your loose pearls there. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Oh, bless you, Teresa. I hope you had a lovely time. Kim, remaining pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Happy with those? You'd like to have jump rings on those? Perfect. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the remaining pearls, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I double count, double check, just so I don't. Well, it's just to double check. Okay, Kim, let me bring you back up. I want to thank you for the donation with your shells as well, my lovely. Invoice for that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I also hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Prop fact. And then I believe that brings us to the end of the order list for today. Oh, Kim, you're very, very welcome. As always, I want to thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope we're loving the game. I really enjoy sort of all of it. So yeah, I hope you guys are happy as well. The next live is going to be on Sunday evening, so Sunday the 28th. We're live from 7:30 BST. We are fully booked for Sunday, so if you would like to order, if you have ordered, you'll be booking in for Tuesday the 30th and onwards. And if and when the Tuesday gets fully booked, I will make a note, a post on Facebook, so you'll know that as well. So I hope you'll have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.